As you can see, all 8 bridges to Jefferson Island have been cut. There is no traffic getting on or off the island.
We are in hour 15 of the communications blackout with Jefferson Island, leaving the residents there effectively cut off from the outside world.
Yes, they're demanding that we not approach the city, and we've been told anyone who does will be met with force. But look, let me make this perfectly clear. We have no intention of giving in to any such demands.
My fellow citizens, first, I assure you that all necessary measures are being taken. I have personally authorized a special team of Marines into the field. They'll be working closely with our intelligence agencies to bring this matter to a swift and peaceful conclusion.
Who, me? Ready as always.
Come on, man! Don't kill me!
Impressive. Most impressive. Your skills are sure to please my client. Well, anyone else here feel they deserve a sponsor? Apparently not. Congratulations, contestant. My client will be delighted.
Hey, I could use a sponsor.
Who's there? Show yourself!
There is a signing bonus, right?
Of course. But I wouldn't spend your bonus just yet. He's already killed 2 dozen bigger than yourself.
Bigger don't mean better.
Apparently not. Consider yourself sponsored. Signing bonus is 10,000. Survive and you'll be paid in full. While you're alive and in the good graces of Death Watch Control, I'll supply you with such weaponry as you require.
Sounds like we got a deal.
You can call me 13, as I represent sponsor number 13. And your name? For contract purposes, of course.
Jack. Just Jack.
Very well, Just Jack. Shall we begin? You see the communicator there. I want you to put it in your ear. With that, we'll be able to continue our little talks. I'll be using it to keep you abreast of critical developments as the game progresses, so don't take it out.
Let the games begin.
Greetings, Gore Sport fans! It's a beautiful evening on Jefferson Island. Just perfect weather for our unwilling contestants to compete in the Vegan City Nightwatch. My name is Howard Buckshot Holmes, and along with my commentator, Chris Creeley, I'll be giving you a slay-by-slay account of tonight's bloodbath. With access to the more than 10,000 cameras in this city, you can be sure not to miss a single disembowelment or brutal ass-shanking.
Key fucking right, Howard. I've survived more than my share of these crazy contests, and I can tell you that our audience is gonna see more gush of blood and severed heads than a troop of Girl Scouts camping in an unexploded mine. We've got some savage contestants, amazing arenas, and a fuckload of surprises for you.
So sharpen your knives and your shields, and get ready to enjoy Death Watch.
So much fun, it hurts. Get you for that, motherfucker! Get down!
Looking forward to that chainsaw because it's done.
Get down, bitch! Get you for that, motherfucker!
Sanity ride, man, the boss of the movement, baby. We setting rise, man, setting the fires, man. I burn this motherfucker down, still
get down,
smoking the wise, man.
bitch!
So grab the prize and crazy, break. I'm a man, till the rewind it and take it to the top so much the button bring it, they can't make it rewind again. Body that, body that, body that. We gon' body that, yeah, body that. We gon' body that, yeah, body that. We gon' body that, body that. We gon' body that, body that. We gon' body that, yeah, body that. We gon' body that, yeah, body that. That's how you pull Nobody out there playing the position I play. I never see the bench, I stay in the game. I rock all quarters to get it while I play through the pain. People on the side, I see you say shit. Ain't no need to explain. Ooh, this motherfucker on some body and quick shit. Once got shot when you spittin' that sick shit. Can't introduce vomit and flushing with liquid. I'm inside the system, it's over, you dead, bitch. Breathe easy when you see that boy. On the last day you see that boy, you understand me? Body that, we gon' body that. Body that, we gon' body that. We gon' body that, 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 we gon' body that.
What's Jack doing out there? He's thinking on the street, kicking ass. If were you out there, you'd crap your pants and die.
Before I crap my pants.
You know, when people die, they crap their pants anyway. All those dudes who are dead probably crap their pants. Smells like a hobo convention down there.
Sanity ride, man, the boss of the movement, baby. We setting rise, man, setting the fires, man. I burn this motherfucker down, still be on stage smoking the wise, man. So grab the prize and crank this motherfucker till it breaks. I'm standing on dudes until I blind the man. Till I rewind it and take it from the top so much the button breaking, they can't make it rewind again. Body that, we gon' body that, body that, we gon' body that, yeah, body that, we gon' body that, yeah, body that, we gon' body that, body that, we gon' body that, body that, we gon' body that, yeah, body that, we gon' body that, yeah, body that, we gon' body that. Say you post, spit it, post, we walk on and post with. Nobody out there playing the position I play. I never see the bench, I stay in the game. I rock all quarters to get it while I play through the pain. People on the sideline say you saying shit. Ain't no need to expand on that. Just pop the beats in there, take a stand on track. Talk about
get you for that motherfucker!
Breathe on them till they melt like wax. Ooh, this motherfucker on some body and quick shit. Once got shot, me you spitting that sick shit. Can't introduce vomit and flushing with liquid. I'm inside the system, it's over, you dead, bitch. Breathe easy when you see that boy. On the last day you see that boy, you understand me? Body that, we gon' body that, yeah, body that, we gon' body that, yeah, body that, we gon' body that, body that, we gon' body that.
Isn't that side down here?
So ironic. How is it ironic?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say ironic? I meant fucking awesome.
Common mistake.
Down the chalk can't spit. I push you on the left like you take six. It's my turn to get down and I'm a straight shit. When anybody try to take it from the boss, get in line, I'ma serve you a loss. Or maybe I can let it ride, buddy, but it costs us involved. It costs your life, not to get tossed in the pivot till the bite. Sanity ride, man, the boss of the
Jack is rocking the boards out there. It is good in the morning.
man. Tell it rewind it and take it from the top so much the button breaking they can't make it rewind again. Body that, we gon' body that. Body that, we gon' body that. Yeah, body that, we gon' body that. Yeah, body that, we gon' body that. Body that, we gon' body that. Body that, we gon' body that. Yeah, body that, we gon' body that. Yeah, body that, we gon' body that. So you spit the post where you walk born and posts with. Nobody out there playing the position I play. I never seen a bitch stay in the game. I rock all quarters to get it before I play through the pain. People on the sideline say it's insane shit. I don't need to expand on that. Just body the beast in there, take a stand on track shit. Talk about me, they like, boy, he that dude. Breathe on him till he don't wax. Ooh.
Hey, that's my move. I invented that.
You invented killing somebody with a signpost and a tire?
I think so. Wait, maybe it was a jet ski and a traffic cone.
See that boy, you understand me? Body that, we gon' body that. Body that, we gon' body that. Yeah, body that, we gon' body that. Yeah, body that, we gon' body that. Body that, we gon' body that.
Jack has created a new art form. Read it out. Does anybody like your jokes?
You to run down the way you can't get. I rock body the style that y'all can't spit. I push you on the left like you take 6. It's my turn to get down and I'm a straight shit. On anybody trying to take it from the boss, go ahead get in line. I'ma serve you a loss. Or maybe I can let it ride, buddy, but it costs us involved in the course of life. Not to get tossed in the pivot to Leviathan. Said he ride, man, the boss of the movement, baby. We sitting right here. I burn this motherfucker down and still be on stage.
It's an extra life for Jack.
I wonder why those other guys didn't grab that extra life.
Yeah, it's almost as if they didn't see it.
Same with the happy onions and power-ups. It's like only Jack can see them. Weird. Man, that shit smells worse than the partially dismembered transit I have hanging in my playroom.
Asshole in a can. Combine that with another environmental kill, and watch your score skyrocket.
Asshole in a can is a trademark of bounds. Any use of reproduction without the express written consent of MadWorld is strictly prohibited. With all the damage the sign and garbage can did.
Inside the system, it's over, you get it. Breathe easy when you see that boy. On the last day you see that boy, you understand?
No means yes, and yes means anal. Nice shot! Look at that asshole stand!
Jack's bitch now.
Oh man, look at those chumps smacking down. Reminds me of the bad old days.
Wish you were back in the game.
Fuck you. Open a nuclear blast hurts less.
Thank you for that, motherfucker! Cost your life not to get tossed in the pivot to Leviathan. Said he ride, man, the boss of the movie, baby. We saying,
What do you want? You prefer a muff or a landing strip?
On me?
Or the hooker? Cheers. Well, now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big point combo move.
Nobody out there playing the position I play.
It's like he's churning butter.
That sentence made no sense to me.
Doctor in the world and fix that. We're Jack trying to come up with all these different combos. He just finds shit and kills people with it. What are you doing?
Pimps, bayers, and pain purveyors, welcome to the Bloodbath Challenge. You are about to witness our most dangerous, most deadly device yet.
Looks like it's time for a Bloodbath Challenge.
When is it?
Y'all know who I am. That's right, the Bishop of Blood and Carnage, the Black Baron. Now back to this baby. You just toss a motherfucker into this here jet engine and accelerate that ass into the danger zone at 30,000 G's. What's going on, baby? Yeah, can't you see? Hey, what you doing? I'm talking to the people. I'm breaking it down. Ah, God, bitch, I'm gonna pimp smack your ass when I get. Oh.
The rules of the Terminator Challenge are pretty simple. Grab as many assholes as possible and toss them into the jet engine.
Terminate multiple motherfuckers for a big bonus.
And a big splatter.
Jack better mind the vortex. He could be sucked to his death if he's not careful.
Generally not a bad idea, but in this case, it's something to avoid. Careful, Jack. That engine will suck you harder than my legs as the pizza delivery guy. Round 2.
The blood will spew.
Get you for that motherfucker!
Random. There's nothing even left to bury. Amazing! Did you see the way he lobbed that blob?
Get you for that motherfucker!
That's how you do it. Great throw.
Way to chuck that fucker, Jack! He shoots! He scores! 30 seconds! I'm gonna do it! He shoot! And Jack scores another lucky kill!
That sucker's greased.
Didn't see that one coming!
And the trucks fly again.
He shoots! He scores! 10 seconds like MadWorld living!
Yours isn't.
There's nothing even left to bury! 5 seconds! This can't do it!
That sucker's greased.
Game is over!
Ow, you fucker, you shot me.
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Jack gets that sucker with one more thing. He's gonna score hella points. Nice shot. Look at that asshole stagger.
He's totally Jack's bitch now.
Run through, hit 1, 2, 3, 4 down at the same time. Be damned if I lose and he try to take mine. Gotta get cash, steal deep on arrival. I will take the spot and your rifle, blast you, strike like ass.
That garbage can't be less.
Like a band-aid helping a nuclear blast.
Leave a trace. Yeah, S to the U to the
Get you for that motherfucker! Get you for that motherfucker!
Fight the powers that be. Gotta get this.
Get down, bitch!
When I wreck it, think before you get it away. Ain't no exception, sure you can lay. Infectious with the fresh. Just get ready, cause you can't stop mine. Chain saw, stop sign on your back, on side. Like a tank, now for the way, put the money to the bank. Crush, kill, destroy your opponent. I'm a survivor, only component. Zoning, gotta make it to the next moment. Roman, seeing who I'm gonna hit, honing. Pinpoint accurate, laser aim in the system, but I ain't playing your game. S to the U to the R to the V to the I to the B to the A to the L. Defense, B through, defense, B through. S to the U to the R to the V to the I to the B to the L.
Serve! Get you for that motherfucker!
To the victim, the spoils, walk the thermometer, down on the ride.
Now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big-point combo move.
Get you for that motherfucker!
Throw him at a wall.
I figured I should say something insightful. And here comes the pain train. You know how in India it's common for people to ride on the outside of trains? Sure. These aren't popular over there.
Get you for that motherfucker!
If you want it,
boss. That's how he rolls. I'll say this though, so you understand.
Asshole again! You find out with another environmental kill and watch your score skyrocket!
Trademark of value. The use of reproduction without the express consent of MadWorld is strictly prohibited.
But again, people who let her. Well, at least that guy has a good life. I said that's wrong. Besides, the older you get, the less happy you are.
Speak for yourself.
I can tell you from experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you one talker if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind it up and inject it into the folds of your scrotum.
It's that sucker with one more thing, he's gonna score hella points!
1, 2, 3, 4 down at the same time. Be careful of the city, try to make mine.
Looks like an unstoppable force, but a very immovable object.
Give me my space. Life is an after, so I'm a slasher. If you want it,
The game train claims another victim.
Looks like Jack's sponsor's about to give him some new killing tools.
It's an old-fashioned hobo town.
And there's an old-fashioned hobo.
Let's toss it. Old-fashioned line. Down the pipe and
destroy your opponent. I'm a survivor. Only
And another shithead gets molested.
Well, I guess that guy's above the law. That's his ass.
Now that is a bunch of bull. You mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Yeah, you'd like those horns, wouldn't you?
Too sharp. It's rodeo time!
exclusive, the world's fastest express train, A to the motherfucking KA, the Rocket Reba.
You know what that title means? Bloodbath Challenge!
I'm embarrassed to admit that I can't read.
Really? That's pathetic! I love our schools!
Hell yeah, pimps and players. The Black Baron is here to learn y'all a little something in the methods of mayhem. All you got to do to turn some motherfucker out is toss his punk ass in front of the train and watch it get reamed at 120 miles per hour, which is incidentally only about as half as fast as I do my reaming. Ain't that right, baby? Yeah, come on, get behind daddy, show me. Stop now!
Every one of those chaps equals more points for Jack.
Is that all they are to you? Basically victims to boost Jack's standing? Well, yeah, just checking. 5 seconds! It's a At least he didn't feel anything.
Yeah, except for that fucking train that just went through his brain at 90 miles an hour.
5 seconds! This isn't done! This game is over! Fucker, you shot me! What's it expect more time? Do you think I was gonna eat myself? Round 3!
Let's break his knee!
10 seconds! That's not worth living!
Yours isn't!
Jack goes on a little girl!
Yeah, the little girl can kick your ass!
That's any little girl. This game is over! Fucker, you shot me! What's it expect more time? Do you think I was gonna eat myself? 10 seconds! Life's not worth living!
Yours isn't!
Looks like Jack missed his train.
That other fucker sure did.
5 seconds. This is done.
Jack's arm must be getting tired.
See the top fucker's way farther than that. Jack's right on track with moves like that.
Be damned if I lose and he try to take mine. Gotta get cash.
Oh, and there's the boss switch.
Jack must have bashed enough skulls in the water to make it. You know what I don't get? I don't get why they call him Little Eddie when he's so fucking big.
I think it's supposed to be ironic.
What?
You know, the use of words to express something other than, and especially the opposite of, the literal meaning, usually a humorous or sardonic literary style or form.
You got beat up in school a lot, didn't you?
Yes.
I'll murderize you!
Was it something he said?
Jack, are you there? Jack? Jack, where did you go?
I had to take a piss. What, is no pissing in my contract?
There are over 10,000 cameras in this city, Jack. Most of them put here by the government to deter criminals, others by store owners and the like. Death Watch Control uses them to monitor the games. They also use them to score your points. And of course, we're watching too. Only...
The cameras can't see every nook and cranny, I get it. So you want me to hold it unless you're there to catch every last drop?
The only thing my client is concerned with is how game control sees you. This morning's contestant met an untimely death, which meant a considerable financial loss for us. We wouldn't want to lose you too, just because game control deemed you suspicious.
I thought I meant something to you, and now I find out it's just about the money. I feel so dirty.
We just want you to enjoy the game. No, call it a sport.
Of course, like polo, with chainsaws. Oh, now don't worry, 13. I may be a rookie at your little sport, but I'm a fast learner. So let's get going, shall we? Wouldn't want to keep the audience waiting.
Jack is going to need during this round.
I think the most important thing he needs to know is how not to die. Asshole in a can. Combine that with another environmental kill, and watch your score skyrocket.
Asshole in a can is a trademark of MadWorld. Any use of reproduction without the express written consent of MadWorld is strictly prohibited.
That's right in the middle of the ass-kicking part. Jack's throwing points away by not tossing multiple jumps in the dumpster. Electricity! Cock in your ass!
On that curb. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it pain. Oh, it squirts. Oh, it rains. I will kill you. Spill you and there'll be blood all on the streets. I will stomp you in these cleats. And before you realize what the hell I've been doing, you'll be fine.
He's a big fan.
Come with it, bitch. Come with it, bitch. Take your best shot.
I'm just coming up inside this building just out of that weather.
Come with it, bitch. Take your best shot.
I didn't do that. Of course I tossed it with a barrel, jamming fire on it. What? More points. It's all about the point.
Burn it up and watch the sky ignite. It won't hurt you, motherfucker. Yeah, baby, you right at mine. The time is right to bust this dynamite. Oh, when you come to hard.
Jack gets that sucker with one more thing. He's gonna score a hell of a point.
In pieces 3 feet tall. Let's go, we can have it all. Yeah, baby, we can have it all. And it's when the blood starts flowing and the parts start flying and your heart starts going. Take your best shot and try to finish. Get you for that.
Once he starts that stuff like that, you're gonna need fucked up. You walk to him.
You're a sick
breaks him.
Get you for that.
If I was that guy, I wouldn't be spending too much time in the river. It's got parasites.
I think he's got bigger things to worry about than getting the shit. I think I saw him blowing his dog at night. Well, now that Jack's got that asshole trapped, he can finish him off with a big point combo move. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Actually, stabbing a signpost through fish in a barrel, and instead of fish, it's a dude.
Have you tried thinking?
No.
My proud pimps, players, and pain purveyors. The party don't get started till someone spikes the punch, am I right? Which is why I bring to you the motherfucking death press. So y'all bitches better hold on to your seatbelts, cause somebody about to be a motherfucking pancake in this piece.
You know what that title means. Blood Bath Challenge.
I'm embarrassed to admit that I can't read.
Really? That's pathetic.
I play one score.
It's me, baby, the one and only Black Baron, Bishop of Blood and Carnage. Today I'm bringing y'all a recipe for good times. Just toss some G's ass in the press when the time is right. You got a bloody Sunday. Just don't get tossed in the punch yourself, baby. You feel me? Hey, mama, look at, oh yeah, hey. Oh, hell no!
Becomes a road. Multiple gorgasms. Nice technique. Does Jack realize that the object is to toss the guy into the press?
Get you for that.
I've shit farther than Jack can throw. Short toss. Put your back in the top. You feel nice and safe telling Jack what to do for the security of this booth, don't you? Yes, I do, Chris. Yes, I do.
1 minute! The amount of time your wife spent fucking you like her.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do. Another asshole becomes a red flapjack.
I'm gonna do it!
You should!
Does Jack realize that the object is to toss the guy into the press?
Get you for that, motherfucker!
That's like MadWorld living!
Yours isn't!
5 seconds! This is it! Go! Fucker, you shot me! What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
Kill you and spill you, yeah, there'll be blood all on the streets. I will stomp you and tromp you, yeah, there'll be blood all on these cleats. And before you realize what the hell I've been doing, you'll be falling from the skies down to hell in the ruins. Let's go. Come with it, bitch, come with it, bitch.
It's rodeo time!
Get you for that, motherfucker!
almost as if they didn't see it.
Same with the happy onions and power-ups. It's like only Jack can see them. Weird.
Yeah, maybe you right, it might. Downtown where the crime is right, the time is right, the rest is dynamite. Oh, when you come, the harder you fall. So come harder, don't come at all. I mean, you smaller, you more. You're in pieces, 3 years old. Let's go, we can have it all. Yeah, we can have it all. Start flying. Take your best shot and try to finish. Cause I will kill you before you know it.
The more losers Jack puts the lid on, the bigger his bonus will be.
When you gonna break, when you gonna learn.
Asshole in a can. You can find out with another environmental kill and watch your score skyrocket.
And remember, fans, try asshole in a can. It's the drink.
Yeah, there'll be blood on these streets, and before you realize what the hell I mean, down to hell in the road. Let's go. Come with it, bitch. Come with it, bitch. Take your best shot.
Boy, Jack really hates our road.
Come with it, bitch. Take your best shot and try to finish. Cause I will kill you before you know it's done.
A rose by any other name. Still fuck you up.
Burn it up and watch the sky ignite. Marks, tricks, players, and pimps, holla if you hear me. I am proud to introduce the most marvelous of barroom games, Man Darts. 3 years in the making, this baby is almost as impressive as yours truly.
Oh boy, it's my favorite time of the day.
Really? Time to have some paint? Time to take a dump?
Nah,
I get up. What time is it?
bloodbath challenge time.
Whatever. If you need me, I'm taking a dump, huff, and paste.
Predictable.
And you know who yours truly is. The Black Motherfucking Baron stops there. Now all you gotta do is swing a fat bat into some fat ass and launch that motherfucker at the board. We keep score just like we do in darts, so you just worry about hitting it and quitting it, you feel me? And speaking of hitting it, hey baby, what you doing? No, I don't, baby, I got my own bat, I don't need no bat. Hell yeah, go!
Jack must have studied physics. Why's that? You just put the Big Bang Theory. That may be handy, but the asshole that just splattered steals it. Holy shit, I try to get rid of the in a drawer. I walk to the limb for a week. The more teaches. If you know what I mean. I know too much already.
That motherfucker! Oh, I can feel that from here.
I hear that inflating your tires properly will halt global warming.
You just pull this stuff out of your ass.
Yep, out of the ass beads. Jack better watch out or he's gonna get real mad.
I don't get it. You can run, but you can't walk, you fucking gutless baby man.
Jack is really getting his ass handed to him.
Wait a minute. The amount of time your mom spent fucking you on your honeymoon.
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do.
Double trouble.
You're in trouble for the man darts, right?
No, I mean if I have one more double skips, my liver's in serious trouble. Two heads are definitely better than one when you're jamming them into a big dartboard. Putting it back to the master. Crippling trouble. 30 seconds. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I can feel that from here.
That made me happy, but the asshole just splattered serves it.
Get you for that motherfucker! Get you for that motherfucker!
10 seconds left, no, we're bleeding. Yours isn't. Double trouble.
In trouble for the man darts, right?
Well, I think if I have one more double scotch, my liver's in serious trouble.
I used to smoke dust before a game. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kid. Drink blue. I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Speaking of which, nah, never mind. That one was too damn easy.
It looks like the big boss man is ready to tangle with Jack.
Do you think Jack is ready?
How the fuck should I know?
You were a former player. Now that is a bunch of bull. Cowboy's 10th time here at the games. He's become a regular fan favorite with his flashy moves and lightning-fast quick draw.
Howard, I hate that prick. When we fought, that dirty bastard kicked me with his spurs and tore my scrotum. You know, my nuts unraveled like 2 balls of yarn. You know how fucking long 2 balls of yarn is?
Well, howdy, rookie.
Cowboy go!
He makes walking on walls look easy. Looks like Jack is a pint low. He is quite the performer out there.
You know what, Howard? You should be paying less attention to the audience more than Jack. Why? Why do I mean why? The audience isn't gonna snatch those pistols away, shove them up their heads and pull the trigger till they go quick.
Do you think Jack will do that?
Well, I hope Jack will do that. That little fucker's back.
Nice pot shot.
Hot shot? What is he getting, high? Why do you always have to go stereotype? You have been so long, got sensibilities and
Nice shooting, ambiguously Jake.
Cowboy. That's much better, you fucking cocksucker.
Is that legal for him to be running on the wall?
The only thing not legal here is to say something is illegal.
Huh? Quite a show.
I know, I just wish they'd pay attention to me like that. Look at that cowboy go!
He makes walking on walls look easy.
Shit, I can barely walk on the floor. Wow, the double fist.
He is quite a performer out there.
You know what, Howard? You should be paying less attention to the audience more than Jack. Why? Why do I mean why? The audience isn't gonna snatch those pistols away, shove them up his ass and pull the trigger so they go quick.
You think Jack can do that? Is that legal for him to be running on the wall?
I don't know. Is it legal for you to walk around with that face?
Nice pot shot.
Hot shot? What is he getting, high?
Looks like the cowboy has lost a little of his jingle and his jam. Oh, Jack has found a new cure for hemorrhoids.
Yeah, I never seen a great sleep like that.
You should try spending 12 hours surfing porn while sitting on the toilet. It ain't pretty when you stand back up.
I know exactly how you feel.
Well, Death Watch fans, I hope hope you enjoy your road rage fast and furious, cause Jack's about to race down the nastiest stretch of pavement in Varrigan City.
This straightaway was a bitch even before it was modified for the game, but now it's a veritable highway to hell, littered with hazards, busted bridges, and motorized motherfuckers who'll frag you for a laugh.
Well, it is kind of funny when the douchebags get fragged.
Indeed it is, Grease. Indeed it is.
Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come on? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to win? If y'all ready to...
This straightaway was a bitch even before it was modified for the game, but now it's a veritable highway to hell, littered with hazards, busted bridges, and motorized motherfuckers who'll drag you for a laugh.
Well, it is kind of funny when the douchebags get fragged.
Indeed it is, Grace. Indeed it is.
You know what's worse than Jack on a bike with a chainsaw? What? No, I'm asking. I can't think of anything because he sucks.
Looks like these are the special aliens.
Tailgate party! And fans race my ass. They can't handle a bike race. Jack doesn't yield for jack shit. Too bad for those assholes, there's no exit from this highway.
You know, Jack dropping that guy reminds me of a story.
Fuck you, Jack! Now we're gonna listen to a Howard story!
So, I was walking along.
Incoming assholes at 6 o'clock! There's gonna be trouble for Jack. Bucky's pretty buff. Jack's gonna have to hit it harder.
Do you think Jack even knows how to play the game?
No, I don't.
That's it, no funny comments?
No, from now on, I will only be fun when Jack does something right. Watch I do all the work.
Whoa, those guys are burning up the road. I hope those guys were insured.
Nice bumper thumper.
This takes bumper cars to a whole new level. That's harsh. I mean, I've seen my share of cars in the past, but
Jack's going shotgun. Jack, you gotta really shake that thing. Shake it like you mean it.
you sound like my ex-wife.
Don't get any ideas, buddy. I ain't gonna spank your ass and call you sour.
Oh, I know.
Come on, Jack. Hold on to this slippery little fucker.
I hate it when they don't signal a lane change. I'd love to do that to some of those fucking bike passengers. Those assholes really pissed me off, weaving in and out of traffic, cutting in front of me, and having sex with my wife when I'm still on the freeway.
You suck. Yeah, have a drink.
Jack knows how to drive a stick.
I've seen him drive a stick right through a man's lungs.
Oh, Jack let that one get away. There's a $500 fine for littering on the highway.
We gotta get it up.
That blew my ass away in the Cuba games. I still have a collapsed lung from that match.
Your life ends here.
Now I have to smoke twice as much weed to get high.
That's what I call one hell of a water job. Wildly with the wind weapon.
That comment was brought to you by the letter W. I can hear that one over the wind. Shot to the tornado.
You mean like it's nads?
Yes.
How about letting me handle the blowing this getting done?
A savage twisting punch to the head. I bet that spun his guts. That's the first time this bastard's ever been hit. That's what, Jack.
What do you think of the Von Drillin' Killer means?
I think it's Viking for he who farts a lot. tornado generator. What would you do with it? Generate tornadoes, you fucknut. Jack should take this time to catch his breath.
You think he's getting tired?
No, with all that air coming out of Twirling Giller's ass, it probably smells like beat night at a fat camp.
Look at that cracked fly. Any one of those objects could be a deadly weapon.
I'd hate to be killed by a puppy up the ass.
I'll bet that's a pussy puppy.
That guy's got the reach. Jack better take that advantage away if he wants to survive.
Why wouldn't Jack want to survive? You think he's suicidal?
He got downgraded from a stage 4 asshole to a tropical shitstorm.
Looks like our Twirling Killer is running away.
Don't count on it. He's just probably trying to find a better angle in which to fuck Jack up.
It's mid-air mayhem for the first time in Death Watch history.
Jack wins the power struggle! Jack should take this time to catch his breath.
You think he's getting tired?
No, with all that air coming out of Twirling Giller's ass, it probably smells like beat night at a fat camp.
That's what I call one heck of a photo job. He's throwing everything at him at the kitchen sink.
Did he throw it all at him? Or a brain or flesh wound?
Yes, he did.
Let's get right.
It's a twisted.
His long-range attacks are fixed to kill. Jack's got to get in close or he's going to
What goes up must come down.
Jack better come up with something fast or he's going to get a stain on the arena floor.
Jack took the wind out of his sails.
Took the arm of his shoulder, more like.
Something to see. Let's give him something to fear. Let's give him something to be. Let's make the sacrifice that they can't.
Everybody getting his ass kicked by Jack, raise your hand. Oh, wait. He can't raise his hand, can he?
Air today, gone tomorrow.
Fucking weak.
Looks like you're in. Good work.
There is no other kind with me, but keeping 13 and the Death Watchers in the dark.
You'll just have to stay out of the spotlight then. That won't be a problem, will it? Oh, Jack, we couldn't find any trace of airborne virus in the sample you sent. Still, I wouldn't go touching any corpses you find. It might be communicable via bodily fluids.
No touching corpses. Wow, you're chock full of helpful hints.
Jack, staying out of the spotlight usually involves not running towards gunfire.
I know what I'm doing, Amala. Those shots just now were .22 caliber. 13 tells me run-of-the-mill contestants aren't allowed guns. Only a handful of the ranked players and the Death Watchers get them. But .22 caliber's too small for them.
You think there's a civilian still alive?
You think this is living?
made it to Asian Town. Jack, you're doing quite well. And I'm pleased to report that your ratings are on the rise.
Which makes your client happy, I take it.
Very. And I dare say this is the perfect stage for you to take your game to the next level. What better backdrop than the exotic Far East?
Is this guy for real? No, don't answer that. He'll hear you on the transmitter. Whoever designed this dump has obviously never been to Asia. This looks like a bad mashup between an amusement park and an ethnic stereotype.
Hey, whatever makes the audience happy.
Yes, you understand. You see, it's not just about the blood. It's about experiencing something beyond the drudgery of our daily lives. The excitement of the new, the undiscovered.
Is this douchebag for real?
Quiet.
Stay back! I said stay back!
A civilian alive? This is a surprise.
You remember how many points a doc's worth? Nah, but those bastards in private practice are worth big bucks.
Well, shit. He's public. That's a city hospital ID.
So, why do you get more for private docs?
'Cause those insurance-sucking fat wallet bottom feeders take your money. Who the fuck are you?
Just a firm believer in public health care.
Jack is going to need during this round.
Howard, I think the most important thing he needs to know is how not to die.
Bucket increase.
Look around, tell me what do you see? I wanna think now, get like me. There's a rap by the count of 3. It's all being filmed on Shock TV. Yeah, it's me, I'ma do my best to rip your chest.
Nice. You think he'll got to this competition?
Yeah, I got your respect.
Jack must be a lawyer, because he's got his lips deep into that.
Run for it!
The city of the siege, more death, more keys. Gotta get the phone off. Reach your makeup. And these boss, I'm the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage, you can't be laid off.
Jack's been sticking a lot of things in a lot of pie holes.
Jack's personal life is none of your business, Howard.
Everything's my business, Grease.
I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills.
No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of pills, you can get a happy pill.
No, you letting something go by without saying the shitty pun would be shocking. If you don't have exact change for this bus, the driver makes you ride on the outside. Big shame. Wow, that dude's twitching more than a kid playing a video game. On crack.
Arose by any other they still fuck you up. Rockbuster's looking a little bush.
Speaking of bush, you prefer a muff or a landing strip?
On me or the hooker?
Cheers.
I didn't have a job.
Jack really hates that road.
Wow, that guy looks like he was hit by a bus, as opposed to what? Well, at least his tonsillitis problem is gone.
That fucker's looking a little bush. Speaking of bush, you were a month for a landing strip. On me or the hooker?
Rest in chaos.
You can run? Yeah, you fucking godless baby man.
Look around, tell me what do you see? Shock TV.
And it's a record for another stupid loser.
Your respect, I just slaughter. Don't be bothered. When he's giving my beat hot water, you wanna pay me naked. Right now, it's about to go down.
It's not hooking that man deeper than the one my ex has in my box.
What? When did this turn into a fucking fishing show?
Because you're a basshole.
He's a psycho maniac, that's right. It's that whole sight. It don't matter who's wrong or right. I just might catch you slipping. Getting paid is my intuition and my ambition. It's the brother city of the sea. More death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper. With Jamaica. And these boys from the Undertaker. And ain't no shortage. You can't be laid off. In fact, rest in chaos. You gotta get paid. More cash out of this game. It's crazy. I get more money by killing these fools now. It's that funny. You gotta get paid. More cash out of this game.
Jack really hates that road.
By any other name, it's still fuck you.
You don't win the match by running away.
No, but you do get your chitlins attached to your soft antennas.
Boy, Jack really hates that road.
That fucker's looking a little bush.
Speaking of bush, you were a month for a landing strip.
On me or the hooker?
It's the brother city of the sea. More death, more cheese. Gotta get the paper. With Jamaica. And these boys from the Undertaker. Ain't no shortage. You can't be laid off. In fact, it's crazy. I get more money by killing these fools now. Ain't that funny?
That seems a little excessive.
Is this your first time watching the show? Do I need to explain the rules to you?
Look around, tell me what do you see? A lunatic now, get like me. It's a rap by the count of three. Yes, me, I'll do my best to rip the account.
Jack really knows how to get ahead.
Yeah, it's easy.
I know I was making a joke. Never mind. Human being.
Oh, it makes me all warm inside.
That guy's warm inside is now outside.
Rest in chaos.
that with newsletter insurance.
You live by the chainsaw, you die by the chainsaw. When it stops working.
Jack's been sticking a lot of things in a lot of pie holes.
Jack's personal life is none of your business, Howard.
Everything's my business, Crease. Rose by any other name is still but you.
That fucker's looking a little bush. Speaking of bush, you prefer a mouth or a landing strip?
On me?
Or the hooker? Run, douchebag, run! Jack really hates that roast.
Rose by any other name is still but you.
Here's the pride of Asian town, the money shot. How you gonna lay the money down today, player?
It's the Bloodbath Challenge money shot.
Everything is bigger here.
That's what she said. I can tell you from experience. I like scotch.
Well, I tell you how I lay the money down, pimps and players, but that'll be a Black Baron trade secret. Shit, I'ma give you a hint though, cause that's the kind of pimp I is. Take a bottle full of bub, shook up nice and tight, and pop that shit down a G's throat and take aim. Just be careful to aim quick, cause this bad boy's a 3-second man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's going on, baby? Oh, you want to see who is on the money tonight? All right, folks, she don't talk too much, but she about to take care of all of y'all. Oh, you talking about me? Come on now, baby, you know my ass is always... What? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Pop!
To this challenge is to caress the targets on the sexy girls?
More like hit the targets, but yeah.
And the more targets you bundle, the higher your score?
I wouldn't say bundle, but you got the idea. Jack waxes victims towards the targets with a big old bat and gets bonus points for every score.
Scoring chicks with a big bat? Me like
Jack could just cave your head in with the bat. You might get no bonus. I'd be happy though.
Well, at least he gets a refreshing beverage on his way to massive injury. Talking guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years.
So what's in those bottles anyway?
Mad juice.
And do I want to know what mad juice is?
Probably not. Talking guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years.
So what's in those bottles anyway?
Mad juice.
And do I want to know what mad juice is?
Probably not. Well, at least he gets a refreshing beverage on his way to massive injury. Talking guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years.
So what's in those bottles anyway?
Mad juice.
And do I want to know what mad juice is?
Probably not. refreshing beverage on his way to massive injury.
1 minute! The amount of time your mom spent fucking you on your honeymoon!
All I have to do is pull the trigger.
That's all you have to do! So what's in those bottles anyway?
Mad juice.
And do I want to know what mad juice is?
Probably not.
I'm gonna do it, you should!
Tossing guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years. Well, at least he gets a refreshing beverage on his way to massive injury. 10 seconds, life's not worth living.
Yours isn't.
5 seconds, this is it.
Do it!
Tossing guys with mouthfuls of mad juice and hot chicks. Reminds me of my college years. Game's over.
Ow, you fucker, you shot me!
What'd you expect, fucktard? Did you think I was gonna shoot myself?
I'm wrong or right, I just might catch you slipping. Get paid to get my ambition. It's to put the city in the siege. More death, more keys. Into the paper, with Jamaica, and these bosses are undertaker. And ain't no shortage of people laid off. In fact, just in chaos.
Better part of valor.
I say the better part of being a fucking pussy! That hadn't killed completely healed Jack!
What? I think drugs really are the answer.
What was the question? Don't put some light on your Jack.
You, sir, and I fucking hate you for calling me sir.
Catch you slipping. City in the siege. More keys.
Who's my Jack's taking his smoke with? Sadly, it's his chainsaw smoking.
I can really sympathize with Jack right now.
Thinking back to your days on Death Watch?
No, and he's sitting in my phone. Looking a little bush. Speaking of bush, you prefer a buffalo landing strip on me or the hooker? Reminds me of a joke. Horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?"
What did the horse say? Did somebody take the humor out of you as a child? A rose by any other name can still fuck you up.
Stick around, buddy. What's that guy's name?
How should I know?
Well, you call him buddy. Fuck you. Not my fault you don't have any friends. Wait, Jack really hates that road.
How do those happy pills work?
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland, and says, "I left the rabbit hole."
He's a psycho
killing enemies. Well, I guess there's a lot less than that.
Rest in chaos.
Rest in pieces, loser. Oh, there's the boss switch. Wow, Jack must have bashed enough skulls into World Division. Kung Fu Queen. Kreese, didn't the two of you have a thing a while back?
If by thing you mean a 5-minute fight that left me spitting teeth and pissing blood, yeah, then we had a thing.
I'm going to enjoy every moment.
Close to the electricity. And all the martinis I'm knocking back are sending me dangerously close to an alcoholic meltdown.
Waiter, another martini for my friend.
I think Jack pretty much shot his load. Speaking of which, never guess. I'm knocking Rin up, gonna win this match.
I didn't say you should knock her up. I said you should knock her down.
With his big back.
I think I saw a little beaver when you did her combo kick.
Really? Come on, Jack, let her kick me.
Yeah, take your kicks like a man, Jack.
Been kicking quick pass. Been really bouncing.
I'm going to enjoy every moment.
Anybody in the audience betting on Rin just lost your pants. By the way, why aren't you wearing your pants? Let the boy kicks, man.
You make me very, very dangerous.
Looks like Jack is a prank.
Sending Jack dangerously close to the electricity.
And all the martinis I'm knocking back are sending me dangerously close to an alcoholic meltdown.
Waiter, another martini for my friend.
Jack looks like he was rode hard and put away wet. What does that mean? It's a horse metaphor. Well, what does that mean? He sure is, Howard. If Jack doesn't stop dragging his ass, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
I think I saw a little beaver when they did a combo kick.
Come on, Jack, let him kick you.
Yeah, take your kicks like a man, Jack.
Then kick him slow. Good five.
I'm going to enjoy every moment.
Not only did Jack win that power struggle, I think he got defeated. Jack showed that to his boss.
Jack can't be the girl and she turned in his testicles. That fucking fan tourist move of Rin is more annoying than dangerous.
Yeah, but getting annoyed easily.
In that case, you make me very, very dangerous.
I'm going to enjoy every moment.
Anybody in the audience betting on Rin just lost your pants. By the way, why aren't you wearing your pants? Let the boy kick you, man. Looks like the big winner's that Beetle.
Why's that?
He gets some Rin with his ramen.
Why did you let him live, Jack? As those scumbags noted, a dead civilian isn't worth many points, but a live one is worth nothing.
So you want me to kill that kid?
I merely want to know why you did not kill him.
Why? Do I need a reason not to kill someone? I'm in this game to kill other contestants, not go hunting after some half-dead civvy.
Maybe you don't understand, Jack. This is a business. As long as you have a contract with us, you are obligated to follow the rules.
Rules? Is there any rule here but kill or be killed? Look, if wasting a few doctors is gonna up my pay, I'm happy to do it. But don't you think your audience would rather see me paint the sidewalks red with someone my own size?
Of course, you are an artist, Jack. Go out and make us happy. Make your fans happy.
I aim to please.
What's the deal here again? Same as always. Jack's gotta kill every sucker he sees so he can make... Welcome to a severe ass-kicking match.
action. And by fish, I mean victim.
Now what do you mean by spear?
I mean spear, you idiot.
Doll. I prefer my dolls to be inflatable and have 3 holes to plug.
We all have
Rest in peace. I reinforce my spot as the commander-in-chief. I breathe the fire, the pain, had motivation after death to still continue the game. The reason that nobody else will ever sit in my lane. The spark had turned it over the way insane. Let's go. I'm now breaking along, we out of control, down the road. Y'all have to let me know if we can put it on flash and tell it. Until we falling out, breaking along, we out of control, we down the road. Y'all wanna get it up and let me know if we can put it on flash and tell it.
Does it ever seem like there's a ninja under every fucking rug?
That's why I have hardwood floors.
Not sure who that last victim was, but it sure rings a bell.
Howard, that's low even for you.
I wonder where else she's stuck out there.
From the look on Jack's face, it was somewhere juicy. Another fucking ninja.
I've composed a haiku in honor of this moment.
Alright, drop it down.
Ninja rise from floor. Red spray paint ceiling and walls. Jack is triumphant.
5, 7, 5.
Another life for Jack.
I used an extra life once and came back as a roach.
Sounds like you got the wheel of karma extra life.
I actually enjoyed it. You know, a cockroach can live for a week without its head.
Big deal. I went through 8 years of marriage without any head. Ask not for whom the gong kills. It's for thee. Dude,
that's beautiful.
Thank you.
Here's a hot tip. Jack gets extra points for saving all the hookers.
Reminds me of a joke. What did the leper say to the hooker?
What?
Keep the dip.
I thought you said it was a joke.
Oh, Mr. Philosophy Major, I just saw one guy's home shooting in my left arm.
Why did you do that?
Well, I like to be loud. I recognize this bastard. His name is Tengu, and he's full of sneaky ninja tricks.
Yeah. This guy looks like trouble.
I hope Jack hands him his nimble ninja ass.
No match for me.
I believe this move is called Come Fry With Me. Ring the bell for bonus points.
Jack looks much better after the happy onion.
I always feel better after the happy ending.
Not happy ending, you idiot. Happy onion.
Obviously, you've never fucked an onion. Ninja-rific!
Really? Ninja-rific? That's the best you got?
Fuck you, tossed it.
one insane.
I guess that loser's swimming with the fishes.
Down the road, y'all wanna get it up and let me know. If we can put it on blast, you tell us.
You know how when you're all cozy at home, and all of a sudden a spider drops from the ceiling? I hate that.
You're gay.
Trust me, protected, tenderized.
Out of the frying pan and into the frying pan, I guess.
Oh, shit! Tonight we bring you a fireworks extravaganza, guaranteed to go up in the skies with all the powder and power we got. Oh, you pimps and players out there, are in for a real treat.
Yes, the bloodbath challenge switch. Now we'll see some blood.
Or a bath.
If it's a chick, I'm down with that too.
If you don't win it, you don't eat. Yeah, my crew don't know the
One order of asshole over easy. Coming up.
Nobody stopping me. He blames the cop for plea, and I'ma put this mic through their face for trying to mock me, B. Till we falling out, breaking along, we out of control, we down the road.
Jack's really cooking now.
One order of asshole over easy. Coming up.
Every time I speak, them haters rush the beats. I feel for my spot as the commander-in-chief. I breathe the fire in the pants, have motivation after this. Continue the game. The reason that nobody else can ever sit in my lane. The spark that turns a normal man into one insane. It's a falling out, breaking
Out of the frying pan and into the frying pan, I guess.
It's a falling out, breaking along, we out of control, we down the road. Y'all wanna get it up and let me know. If we can put it on blast, you tell us. This for my people on the edge. It ain't no reason why you shouldn't be jumping off that ledge. Yeah, he that beast. That beat.
That fucker's looking a little bush. Speaking of bush, for a mop for a landing strip.
On me?
Or the hooker. Cheers.
Yeah, my crew don't know the feet. All we know is how to
Jack's really cooking now.
through their face for trying to mock me. It's a falling out, breaking along, we out of control. Y'all wanna get it up to let me know.
Out of the frying pan and into the frying pan, I guess.
Y'all wanna get it up to let me know.
One order of asshole over easy. Coming up.
Oh, thank you.
I hope Jack can rescue those hookers. I have a date scheduled with a couple of them later at the local rental town. You think that Bugwise can use an advantage?
Ask me in a minute when he's got a kid stand up his ass.
That ninja and the ninja trapper.
Turns a normal man into one insane. It's a falling out, breaking along, we out of control, we down the road. Y'all wanna get it up and let me know. If we can put it on blast, you tell us. It's a falling out, breaking
Head
along.
injuries really do depth among some people.
Jack's about to beat that statistic.
Or at least beat that ninja's ass.
On the edge, it ain't no reason why you shouldn't be jumping on that ledge. Let's go. Yeah, he that beat, spit that fire, kill that beat. Pull that smoke and breathe that heat. DJ gon' put that on repeat. Grind time, I hurt that street. This is work, it ain't no sleep. Yeah. This is the kind of treat only the Bishop of Blood and Carnage, the Black Baron, stops him. To light up the night, all you got to do is toss a motherfucker into a tube. Then it's only a matter of time before that ass gets tapped and kabloom! Shit be flying. You think it's the 4th of July up in this motherfucker. God damn. Hey, come on, baby. No, you know I love you. Whoa! Ah, hell no! Here goes my
my code.
Round one. This should be fun.
Ooh, that would look pretty.
Pretty messy.
Well, that's just as pretty as an aerial bombardment seen through night vision goggles.
Freeze, you are a hopeless romantic.
I know.
30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. You should.
King's horses and all the king's fucking men won't find all the pieces of those shit bums again.
I'm gonna do it! You should!
Amazing accuracy, Jack!
Another nameless jerk. A boom so nice they did it twice. Aw, that's sweet.
That's what you get when you use genuine enemy hearts in your MadWorld formula.
So we might see a sparkling spleen or some glittery gallstones?
At least some airborne assholes.
Like I said, sweet.
For trying to mock me, B.
Oh, thank you.
Good hustle! Jack saved the hustlers!
It looks like the big boss man is ready to tangle with Jack.
Jack is ready?
How the fuck should I know?
what we've been waiting for, folks.
Put the kids to bed because you don't want them to see this.
Did you really want them to see everything up till this point?
Oh, sure, why not? Don't want to raise a society full of pussies.
Now we're in for a fight.
Fucking A, it's time for the big boys to dance.
Shall we? Just like the great gladiators of ancient Rome, these two men will enter the arena and clash in hand-to-hand combat for nothing more than the enjoyment of the rich and powerful.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I read it on a greeting card once.
Can you beat me, little one?
The big bastard's pretty handsome. Pig sticker.
Just watch. Jack has been suspicious for several times. Remember a breakfast-related food metaphor.
I'm getting hungry.
The bastards turning up the heat.
Or it could just be that the place is catching on fire.
Jack's got him undressed. Now he just has to fix him with unprotected evil sexism.
Howard, I told you this is one of your dating scenarios.
Still convincing. Jack's the dog is looking at his phone.
It's called his third leg.
I was talking about the trees.
Oh, I must put you down.
Look at that with news like this.
The big bastard's pretty handsome. Pig sticker.
Just watch. Jack will fix his bed for several times. Remember a breakfast-related food metaphor.
I'm getting hungry. Johnson, that guy was full of stuff on the floor.
That's how the cops got me.
Please spare me the details.
I think the cops are doing straight out an unfair advantage.
Worth anything in this game.
The bastards turning up the heat.
Or it could just be that the place is catching on fire. Jack's in trouble unless they get that guy out of his house.
Maybe the man Germans looking to lose.
I don't know how you get kids and their clothes, but this is pretty fucking skinny pervert. The big bastard's pretty handy.
Remember a breakfast-related food metaphors.
I'm getting hungry.
I don't know what that means, but I'm getting excited.
It means that this is a great time for Jack to attack you single-minded sexually. Jack's got one. Like an olive on a toothpick.
Speaking of which, who do I have to fuck around here to get a refill on my martini?
That big hairy guy over there?
Sweet. That's nice. Hey, Shogun, can you see your house from there? If this is any indication of Jack's daughter, I think we're in for an exciting death watch.
Exquisite. Just exquisite, Jack. You're a born kill seeker, you know that? You have real talent.
Mom always said I was special.
Do you know how many years this game has gone on? Thousands, Jack. Thousands.
Excuse me?
Not quite on this scale, of course, but just as vital. A contest between chosen gladiators. A grand fete of carnage. In every society, at all times, there has been war. Even at our most peaceful moments, we've never been truly free of the seeds of strife. As long as there is power, territory, ethnicity, belief, ideals, as long as there are people, there will be conflict. Are they just not different than any other? Come, Jack, how many countries do you know that are truly at peace?
You know who this guy is, Jack? He's the one asshole. Get it? One asshole to rule them all?
I didn't realize there was gonna be a pop quiz. What's your point?
The first Death Watch games took place 2,000 years ago in Mesopotamia. The Fertile Crescent then, now nothing but rocks and sand. War had been the way of life there for years. Weary of the bloodshed, the leaders from each camp chose champions to fight on their behalf. To the victor went the rule of law. That was the beginning.
So they realized the price of power is blood, and they wanted to cut costs.
Precisely. Thus began the games. At times the games are fought to decide the fate of a country. Other times it is merely to determine the outcome of a feud. But the goal remains the same. The settlement of conflict for the minimum price in blood. That is why the games exist.
So, then what's this all about, huh? What fate does it decide? You telling me an entire city and everyone in it is the minimum price for this game?
The world is controlled not by the masses, but by the hands of a few. It is an undeniable fact, and it has always been so. That all men are created equal is a myth. The people are nothing but weeds. They're overlords, gardeners. Only when the weeds are cut may flowers bloom.
From all the fertilizer you're spreading, I'm guessing you're a gardener.
You're a talented man. It's good to know some things don't change.
Welcome back, Jack.
It's good to be home.
Here comes Jack as he walks in amongst all those beautiful flowers.
Nothing says I'm gonna rip your fucking head off like making an entrance to a bunch of flowers. And here comes the big boss.
That waterfall is getting him the closest thing to a shower he's had in months.
Take your best shot, boy.
Shogun is a trademark of the Tokyo Gym.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, some guy making a stand. Round one.
Quick, grab a gun! Target that big!
Maybe he's on drugs. At least I think I am. Am I? Maybe he's on drugs. I know I am. At least I think I am. Am I? Lots of drugs.
How did Jack miss a target that big?
Maybe he's on drugs. I know I am. At least I think I am. Am I? Lots of drugs.
How did Jack miss a target that big?
Maybe he's on drugs. I know I am. At least I think I am. Am I? Lots of drugs. Jack's
He's just got the one, and he has to use it wisely. Nice, Jack. Push that big fucker out of the ring and on his side. Or electrify. Or otherwise dangerous. Sugar is a trademark of the Tokyo Gym. What the fuck does that mean? Some guy named Woogie, Woogie Bag. Jack in 1, 2, 3. What are you crazy, 28? Who talks like that? You gotta be pushing to win against this guy. I am strong. Wow! Jack turned Yokozuna into Fuji's Buckler.
Hey, I just saved your ass. How about pointing that thing someplace else, huh? Guns make me nervous.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
You can thank me by getting up and coming over here. Don't worry, if I was gonna kill you, I'd do it right out here. Look, I'm not a contestant, but if you don't hurry up, I am gonna shoot you.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'll go with you. My name's Leo Falmont. I'm in my residency at Jefferson Central Hospital's ER, or I was, I guess. Thanks again.
So what's your excuse?
What?
Why are you still alive?
Alive?
They sprayed this whole damn place with a virus. If you're not a contestant, why didn't you get sick? Why the hell are you still alive?
It all happened so fast. The island was cut off before we knew what was going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, beloved citizens of Varagon City, lend me your ears. We have cut off all road and rail access to and from Jefferson Island. No one enters, no one leaves. We have also disabled your cellular devices, phones, and all internet connections. All satellite signals from the island will be jammed. You are our captive audience. Justice is an idea the weak cling to legitimize their drab, peaceful existence. True justice can only be found when lives are at stake, especially one's own. I challenge you to seize the day, redefine justice in your own terms. Let the games begin. To those of you still wondering, this is a game of survival. Might makes right. It is the only law, and your only chance if you wish to live through this. To those who do survive, you will not only win the right to live, but a substantial financial reward to the tune of $100 million. To participate in this game, you need only pick up a weapon, a pipe, a bat, knife, anything will do. Then you need to kill someone. Family members and neighbors are a convenient place to begin. Yes, one more thing. We've dispersed a biological agent, a virus, across Jefferson Island. Everyone infected, which is all of you, will die within 24 hours. If you care to live longer than 24 hours, all you need do is indicate your willingness to participate in our game. Kill anyone, and you will be given a vaccine. Oh, and I suggest you act quickly. The virus incubation period varies by person. Some may suffer adverse effects much sooner than others. Ah, a case in point.
Get back! He's hemorrhaging!
Game over.
So who'd you kill, Doc? A patient?
Damn it! I didn't kill anybody! I didn't develop symptoms because I took the vaccine they made. And I didn't kill anyone to get it. I stole it from someone who had.
You?
The virus got him before he was able to take it.
Your lucky day, isn't it?
I've got an ID on your friend. Born in 1993 in Ausrein, Harmonia. Went to public high school, majored in medicine at Bergen State, top of his class. The rest of his story checks out.
So, guess we trust the doc.
If you're not a contestant, who are you? You with some kind of rescue squad? There's gonna be a rescue, right? Why haven't they sent anyone yet?
Because everyone's too busy running around with their heads up their asses to do anything. Sorry, but the cavalry ain't coming. The island's cut off completely. Spy satellites are jammed. All they know on the outside is that a terrorist group's taken over. Terrorists with lots of firepower and the balls to use it.
So we're hostages.
Targets, more like it. If I were you, I'd go find myself a good hole to hide in.
What? You're not gonna get me out of here?
Sorry, kid. I've got things to take care of. I don't help people. I kill them.
Hello, Jack.
Jack Kamen, registered chaser with the Guild under the Bureau's High Crimes Division. Graduated from Stanfield, joined the Marines. His squad saw some action, a few top-secret missions. The Lyceria Embassy hostage crisis in '92, the Al-Beta airport takeover in '97. Earned himself 3 silver stars. Regular hero.
And good at making corpses, as we've seen. It all begins to make sense.
Later says he left the Marines and joined the Varigan City PD as a detective in the Homicide Division. Oh, this is interesting. You remember the kidnapping of the Minister of Transportation's daughter?
Yes, Palgostini, wasn't it? I seem to recall they paid the ransom and found the girl murdered.
It seems that Jack was in charge of the case at first, but got removed after a falling out with the department heads over strategy. According to the PD, Jack went rogue after that. They claimed his actions pushed the kidnappers into killing their hostage. He gets reprimanded, they even take him to court. He's found not guilty, but he still quits the department.
After which the chasers snatch him up. So who's he chasing? And what does it have to do with our games?
I'll have to crack the Bureau servers. Give me a moment.
Look for something high stakes. Something put up by a celebrity. Something that would interest a man like Jack.
There's over 30 bounties posted here. Which could it be?
There. Naomi Ann Boris, the mayor's daughter. She's on the island.
So, he's after the mayor's only child, huh?
This drafty Castle was moved brick by brick to Jefferson Island from eastern Zombekistan over a century ago. Unfortunately, along with the bricks came that country's most important export, zombies! These shambling bastards inhabit every crevice in this crap castle and are harder to kill than a closet full of cockroaches. Yeah, that cocksucking castle's inhabited by all kinds of unnatural fucking monsters. Jack better be on top of his game here.
Breaking your heart starts to crack. Will it be your last breath? Will it be your last move? Will it be your last step?
Well, that zombie's ready for Halloween now, but that's pretty much it.
Yep, Pumpkinhead on Walking Dead equals Z.
What's up with chicks on Halloween?
Let's see.
Jack better avoid this Grim Reaper wannabe or he'll be shorter by a head.
He's a pain in the neck, all right.
Oh, hey. This turd will cut your head off if you're not careful. Believe you me, that fucking hurts.
He'll give you head that'll leave you weak in the knees.
And not in a good way. Try something else.
Have you hugged your zombie today?
Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is.
Well, there are two kinds. If Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Hit a rise from the castle, cold stones aching the most started
Wanna try to soften him up? You'll never finish him.
Classic combo strategy.
And you can't spell classic without ass.
Ass, one of your favorite words. Double zombie windmill kill.
That's a pretty run-of-the-mill move.
Because Jack ran and then threw the enemy into the window.
Right, I don't get it.
A nice, quick windmill kill.
Rest in pieces, loser.
Two of my heart. You ain't crazy, but you can try to be. Come on, try it now. Take your eyes out of the dark shower.
You know, Varigan City is 60% of the power of safe, clean wind energy.
Wasn't so safe for that zombie.
So clean, awesome fucking zombie parts everywhere!
That windmill is an environmentally sound method of killing
Just another example of Jack giving a little something back to our ailing planet.
I got the fucking sick.
Hit a rise from the castle,
A nice, quick windmill kill.
Will it be your last breath? Will it be your last move? Will it be your last step?
You know, Varigan City is 60% power from safe, clean wind energy.
Wasn't so safe for that zombie.
So clean, awesome fucking zombie parts everywhere!
Make you go right. Let's see.
That's a pretty run-of-the-mill move, because Jack ran and threw the enemy into the windmill, right? That windmill is an environmentally sound method. Just another example of Jack giving a little something back to our visual planet. I got the fucking you can't wrap one in a box, but you can wrap a person in a hug. What the fuck is wrong with you? I have feelings. Another life for Jack. I used an extra life once and came back as a robot. I actually enjoyed it. You know what? A week without his head. Big win. 8 years of marriage without his head. The light, full moon, you consume that.
Look here, the pimp named Black Barrett's out there. Ain't much for the sport, but see this how y'all like hitting them little white things? I present to you, Man Golf.
Ready for a challenge, Jack? The bloodbath kind, new foes to whack? Sure you are. Look for the star. And pull the switch. Don't be a bitch.
Just don't go asking the Bishop of Blood and Carnage to carry for your ass, punk-ass bitch. Now y'all want to get your game on, all you got to do is take this here Bloodbath Challenge Club and tee off on some motherfucker's fat-ass dog. We place target rings all over the place, and if you succeed in giving any one of them head, so to speak, you gonna be doing fine. So put on your knee-highs, bitch, and punch your motherfucking stuff. Oh, hey, baby. Now, look here, you going for the wrong club now. Ooh, but you always did have a sweet stroke. Oh, no, God! Ah, no!
This challenge is exactly like golf. Yes, except instead of hitting golf balls, you hit the heads of the assholes you push to the ground. Besides that, though, it's exactly like golf. Exactly. Except instead of hitting the ball, or in this case the head, into a hole, you hit it through the ring. Sure. Besides that, it's exactly like golf, right? Actually, it's pretty much nothing like golf, except you use a golf club. Exactly. This is the Cinderella story out of nowhere. What are you talking about? It's a movie, though. Look it up, baby. Long dive, straight towards the green. Oh, I see a lot of fucking red. That's a hole in one. More like a head in a hole. That was right on the sweet spot. Sad asshole whose head went flying. Didn't think it was so sweet. Wow! Jack puts the mash in mashing it. That's a pretty inside golf term. You play a lot? Yeah, that's the force op's name. Mashing Nibbler. 2 minutes. The amount of time it took your wife to fuck the bridesmaids after your wedding. Maybe I should have. Yeah, maybe you should. Oh, that's a great shot. Jack really knows how to swing down that hole. Jack's got quite a slice there. Yeah, as long as that fucker's head clean off. Jack's gotta work on that snap hook a bit. What's the problem? Snap that I've seen a lot of heads smacked off a lot of shoulders with a lot of confidence, but I've never seen a head smack as harder as far as the one we just witnessed. Jesus Christ on a crutch! Get a fucking move, you pansy! For what? For fuck's sake, you idiot! It's what you say when you see that. Nice shot for an airhead. What do you call a Jack an airhead? Kidding? He'd kill me. I just remember that head was up in the air and it was a nice shot. Jack doesn't have to kill you. I will. Jack handles his wood like a pro. Nope, don't touch that wood. Give me some harder. Oh, you want hardwood? I got some up right there. And a long dive straight towards the green. Green? Oh, I see a lot of fucking red. That's a great shot. Jack really knows how to swing that iron. Jack just set a record in the long distance for airborne head.
Previously held by trapeze artists and blowjob experts with face hunters. Jack's gotta work on that snap.
What's the problem? Snap that guy's head off pretty good. It's fucking a new shape, and it's a hole in one.
More like a head in hole.
Oh boy, looks like Jack's monsters up in the ante with some new weapons.
Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, look before moon make you go right. Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is.
That fireplace at the end of the table looks just right for a zombie barbecue.
Built to sweat, time to handle business. Ready, set, turn it up a notch. What do you got? What you do in your gut? Just put one in my knot.
That looks much better after the happy onion.
I always feel better after the happy ending.
Not happy ending, you idiot. Happy onion.
Obviously, you've never fucked an onion. Pull the zombie to the ground and swing.
Watch his head go flying.
Remember, the grip is the foundation of the goal. The development of the right grip is critical to your success. Hit the ball further and straighten.
What you talking about? Just wail on the fucker and smack his head off.
The maze dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest. See the blackness where the darkness, there's the light. Oh, boy, I can see now you're terrified. The castle goes, mosaic in the most start to break in your heart. Will it be your last breath? Will it be your last move? Your last step? Step. Step. It's gonna make a mess when your chest explodes. The full moon make you go. Twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, the full moon make you go. Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is.
You can't give a hug without getting a hug.
Shut the fuck up. I'm really sympathize with Jack right now and how he feels.
Thinking back to your days on Death Watch.
Feel that cold. Inside me, you ain't crazy enough, but you can try to be. Caught up in the maze, dark and twisted. Let's see who the craziest is. Yeah, throw the phone, make it go right.
Scissors, paper, shit,
craziest. See the day turn into night. See the blackness, where's the white? Through the darkness, there's the light. Oh, moon.
Hey, Jack, grab a torch.
The funny thing is, that guy's just frightening. You can't see a fucking thing out of that mask, but this is Jack's an edge he's supposed to chill. That's not funny. Do you think Jack's happy after taking the happy pill?
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Well, I guess he'll be happy soon then.
Here come the shamans! The bleeding hearts out there whine that fur is murder, and in this case, they're abso-fucking-lutely right. This pack of mangy motherfuckers chewed my ass off in the old 4 games, and to this day I still shit a little crooked. When you hear them howl, get ready for a rabid mauling from the whole savage pack.
I didn't know you shot crooked.
Little bit.
I smell fresh meat.
Normally, it's the dog that gets run over.
Damn sure I have any.
Oh, Jack's done some nasty damage.
Snap out of the Jack and muscle that mangy mutt. Looks like Jack is a pint low.
Double zombie windmill kill.
That's a
pretty run-of-the-mill move because Jack ran and then threw the enemy into the window, right? That meat is great for distracting those fucking zombies.
I would think they preferred live meat.
They do, but think of it this way. Do you want to nail a young, hot 18-year-old girl?
Of course.
But if somebody tossed copies of Hot 18-Year-Old Snatch Weekly magazine in the street, what would you do?
Jump for them like there was no tomorrow. Jack's gonna need a wing shot after this mauling. These fuckers don't seem so tough.
You know what, Howard? Not one-on-one, but when they fight as a pack, they can shoot the balls right off.
And you know this because...
Jesus, Howard, you just want to shoot the balls.
They've been sanitized. Snap out of it, Jack, and muscle that mangy mouth.
Rolled up newspaper for training bad dogs.
These fuckers don't seem so tough.
Not one-on-one, but when they fight as a pack, they can shoot the balls right off.
And you know this because...
Jesus, Howard, you just want to see my balls, don't you?
Have they been sanitized?
Rolled up newspaper for training bad dogs. Some nasty damage.
These fuckers don't seem so tough.
You know what? Not one-on-one, but when they fight as a pack, they can shoot the balls right off.
And you know this because...
Jesus, Howard, you just want to see my balls, don't you?
Have they been sanitized?
Looks like Jack was being a pussy for riding his chainsaw a little too much. In my day, we didn't have that.
What did you use?
I had a disposable razor on my arm.
What?
Take a pee. Chainsaw. Even better than a rolled-up newspaper for training bad dogs.
Of them, Crease?
You know I can't read, you bastard.
I know. I just like rubbing your nose in it.
So, the target's in this castle, huh? Complete with facilities for getting medieval, no less. I can't decide whether that's really cool or really perverse. Maybe both.
Mayor Boris is quite the real estate mogul. He had that castle brought over from Austria and renovated it to be a hotel. It was supposed to be open this Christmas. They were holding a private opening ceremony for A-listers the day the Death Watchers hit. The paparazzi were literally foaming at the mouth outside.
But the mayor wasn't there?
Oh, the hotel was his daughter Naomi's baby. She was the one throwing the party.
She's still alive.
I'm tapping into the same circuit the Death Watchers are using to run their game. Everyone but the rich and famous seem to be forced into playing, but I'm not sure why. Maybe they struck some kind of deal with game control?
You think? Wouldn't there have been some communication with the mayor?
Probably.
I guess we'll know for sure when I get her.
Hello, pimps, players, and pain purveyors. How's everybody doing out there? I don't give a fuck. Sorry to interrupt the mayhem, but there's a very special person I'd like to introduce to you all. That's right, motherfuckers. It's your motherfucker Jack Cayman in this bitch. This motherfucker is a bounty hunter with the Chasers. During the day, he tracks down missing children and dangerous criminals for fun and profit. But when it comes time to chill, Jack just likes to smoke motherfuckers and kill cigars. But for all you motherfuckers that already know him, I guess I don't need to tell you that. 'Cause you're all dead. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Jack is one tough cookie, ex-Marine special ops and expert in all forms of kicking that ass. In other words, just what we looking for here at the Death Watch games. But there's only one problem. Jack's not here to play the game. No, this motherfucker's chasing tail.
Hey, Naomi. It's you.
Naomi Ann Boris. This fine motherfucker, as you all know, is the daughter of Varigan City's emperor. Mayor Boris. Jack's here at the mayor's request to rescue his daughter. Oh, ain't that shit sweet?
You know what the problem with fame is?
Jack, look out.
Groupies.
How much should we put on him?
1 million. And change the money line for the audience to minus 200 on the contestants, plus 300 on Jack.
$1 million motherfucking dollars to the one who bags Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
A bounty on a bounty hunter? Clever.
Callously carved cadavers, violent vivisections, and just plain crazy science gone wrong. Science! That's what's hidden behind the blood-spattered walls of the castle's monstrous laboratory. Anyone dumb enough to wander into this basement butcher shop unprepared is likely to wind up with an electrode up his ass and 6 pig tits grafted to his back. 7 pig tits. They sewed one on my stomach, too. Dude, awesome.
You never thought you would be in this hole.
What's amazing to me is, after all that, the candles are still lit. Jack scraping the bottom of a barrel with that move. If you throw an enemy on that seesaw, he'll bounce away. Well, wouldn't a trampoline work better? I don't make the rules, big guy. I just read the prompter.
I'm on a death watch. Ain't gon' stop. Ain't gon' snap you back to the top. The rocks make it ready to roll. Get cold.
Looks like Jack is whipping out his knees. Don't you get any The drill man is ready to enter the competition, and his drill is ready to enter Jack's ass.
Like this before.
Oh boy, looks like Jack sponsors up in the end with some new weapons. How do those happy pills work? Well, there are 2 kinds. If Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes whatever he wants to believe. If Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland and sees how cheap the rabbit voodoo. Here comes the drill man. That's what the ladies used to call me before my accident. I know what do they call you now? They don't, baby. inanimate mind.
Come on, Jack, I know you're better than that.
Rock, scissors, paper, shit, looks like the human body doesn't bounce off walls the way you would think.
It's the bones. You know, I think this guy's bones are all shattered now, so maybe if Jack gets it up, try and bounce.
That guillotine reminds me of a sale at an auto shop. All parts half off.
Now, we all know how much people nowadays love to ask for seconds, the greedy motherfuckers. So that's why we giving you an extra big helping hand of what you require and desire. Pimps, players, and pain purveyors, give it up for the Death Press 2222.
Hey, Jack, remember when you played something you did in Death Press 1? Well, Death Press 2 and money.
Yeah, go fuck up some punks and earn some points. Look at the size of that big bastard shrimp. Ooh la la, I could finish building my playroom in an afternoon with that thing.
Oh, boys and their tongue.
Hell yeah, there's a sequel, bitch. How y'all chicks doing? It's me, baby. The Black Baron. Stop staring. Now, the rules to this one are easy, with a capital E-Z. When the big hand is out and looking for action, toss a G in there and let it squeeze the pimp juice out of him. And when the hand goes away, you never know where it's gonna come back out to play. So stay on your toes, players. Oh, no! Oh, shit, nigga, shit.
is for Jack to grab as many assholes as he can and toss them over that big bitch-slapping monster ball. Exacto mundo. And in the bonus time, the handles go crazy and auto-swap the knobs in the red page. Gotta hand it to you. You can't talk like the postman nailed your ex-wife. Hey, that's what the nigga. Wow, Jack needs better hand-eye coordination. Or, in this case, better victim-big monster hand coordination. Shake hands, motherfucker! Jack throws like a little girl! Are you kidding? Jack throws little girls! Under moving buses! That was just a bad he missed the paw! Jack's gotta get those goons under that monster's bait if he wants to score points. Wow, Jack needs better hand-eye coordination. Or, in this case, better victim-big monster hand coordination. 30 seconds. I'm gonna do it. You should. He missed the paw. Thumbs up for a multiple kill. Crazy monster, how's it going? Wow, Jack's so big. He's really big. I can hold him in my hand. Squish him in my hand. What's that feeling from behind? Oh, yeah. Freeze! Pull that out!
Thought you would be in this hole. You got to go. So get it started. It's too late to try and turn around. You're already a part of it. I got soldiers looking for you, hunting for you, gunning for you. You're heavy and cold. If you want, we can end it with the quickness. You're already infected with the sickness. You can't take no more. You don't want the brain matter and the blood to make you shake no more. Come on, Jack, I know you're ready for that. But that won't work in my world. It's a bad world. Oh, we see it like this before.
seems. He had his arm so far up your ass that you look like an adorable hand puppet.
Yeah, well, they took the dumbest chunks off a bunch of dead fighters and stitched them together to make this electric motherfucker. Yeah, he's dumb as a box full of blondes, but stronger than shit with a punch that'll snap the ass off you. Clumsy fucker, though. Jack can take him if he fights smart and fast.
Smash!
pluck my eyeballs out of their sockets and stomp them into red jelly, since they will never behold anything as transcendently beautiful as what we have witnessed. Me too. You first.
Look at him work. The man's a machine.
All for you, Naomi. Your knight's going to need a fire hose to get that blood off his shining armor.
I had nothing to do with this. I hadn't even heard about it until now. I'm sure this is one of my father's schemes. Oh, the idiot.
So, what are you gonna do when he gets here?
It's about time. Magnificent. Magnificent.
Why, she's going to let him save her, of course. She's the damsel in distress.
This crumbling dirge factory church is one of the oldest cathedrals in Bergen City. Once a beautiful tourist attraction, it's now been declared a public safety hazard and is scheduled for demolition. In the meantime, the place is a favorite makeout spot for local teenagers, who are a regular source of protein for the ravenous bats, rats, and various vermin who nest in the crumbling dirt
Same way that a man stop breathing if you put a hole in his chest with a blade. I'll bless your mind with my spade. I'll show you to your last day.
You know, I like a gal who sucks as much as the next guy, but this blood-hungry bitch can give a hickey that'll put you in the morgue. Yeah, I fought her in the Eastern Bloc Games and lost the match. 4 pints of plasma and was declared legally dead for a week.
Awesome rack on her, though.
Oh, true that. While you're blinded by her headlights, she'll sick a swarm of bastard bats on you to mess up your shit. Plus, the fuckers have fleas.
Awesome rack on her, though.
True that.
Do your best, child!
It's me down the legs again. I wear the hottest shit, lip glasses on my lid. Pending chick with my 9 strapped to my head.
Dude, you are a total pussy. What's your fucking problem?
Almost back for driving me nuts.
Oh yeah, sure, blame the bats. If you can't beat them, you can always burn them.
I can't even take my dog not to shit in the house.
What you want from me? Really, really want from me? You don't know bags. Let me pop off the tags. Faces busted all over the list, the latest one. I push the hottest drag, 'cause I invented swag. What you want from me? Really, really want from me?
Wow!
I'm number one.
This ought to be good. Jack and Elise are grappling harder than 2 virgins on prom night.
Who the hell's still a virgin by the time they're at their prom?
Bitches shake and bake.
Does that mean that Jack won the power struggle?
Yes, it does.
Why can't you just fucking say so?
I'm an announcer. Ashley's out the window with her wings clipped. Bravo, Jack. Did you see that? That was awesome.
Oh yeah, Jack did a good job. Wait, 4. That equals a lot of dead bats.
And 1 bitch slap that bitch.
You Naomi? Your father sent me. I'm guessing you know why.
Yes, you're Jack, the chaser. I can't thank you enough for coming to rescue me. Here, your reward.
I get it.
Oh, well.
Now you're talking. You people are enjoying this.
Well, now, there you go. Oh, good.
Excellent.
You weren't caught up in some crisis. This is all part of your opening ceremony.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Amala, have the mayor taken into custody.
Roger.
No, Jack. My father has nothing to do with this.
Guess the house doesn't always win. I'm out of here.
What about the girl?
You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
What? No, I didn't mean... Wait, what work?
Guess the house doesn't always win. I'm out of here. You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
He's communicating with someone over a transmitter. A chaser. Must be one of those fixers. Can't we get any sound?
No, it's one of those inner ear jobs. There's no sound to get. We did pick up some fishy signals, but the encryption is military grade.
I thought we had the keys to all the chaser encryption schemes.
So did I, but not this one. Maybe it's a new code.
Strange. That smile. I've seen it somewhere before.
There's a flood of audience interest in Jack.
How much have we lost?
145 million at present, sir.
What? The entire audience must have bid on him.
Only 30% or so, but there was no point limit. We had some bids over the 100,000 mark.
Should we remove Jack from the bidding?
We can't do that. He's our star player. Nor can we eliminate him quietly. No. It will have to be done on camera, or the audience will never buy it.
I know he's supposed to be good, sir, but what if he's up against something he's never seen before?
Continue?
Look at this.
What exactly am I looking at?
We found this during our analysis of the municipal data. As you know, we already did a thorough scan of the military installation on the eastern side of the island. But then we found some interesting discrepancies in the power usage records.
Very interesting. Lead Jack there.
Will do.
Put him at -400 with no limit, and be sure to mention we don't know his current whereabouts.
Yes, sir. You're right. Should have probably killed the bitch, but I got work to do.
Work? What might that be, Jack?
Howard and Crease back live with you from Area 66. This giant military-industrial warehouse is kept at a balmy 87 degrees.
Yep, the things that live here like it hot. If Jack is gonna make it out, he's gonna have to take advantage of the natural surroundings to do some serious damage.
This place is man-made. There is nothing really natural about it.
If you keep interrupting me, I'm going to rip out everything he can do is man-made.
Now let's go down to the action.
You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him. Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. It's a kill for all poor guy. Come on, Jack, you gotta really shake that thing. Shake it like you mean it. You sound like my own father. Don't give my ideas, buddy. I ain't gonna smack your ass and call you sour. Oh, I mean.
I got a problem. Yeah, I hear that shit a lot. Tell me about the brief for the minute scream stop.
Hailing from behind! Oh, shit, I just had a prison flashback. For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, I think they run on a wheel made up of veal and baby steamer. Wow. Long way. Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. The kid went in there. He's a chainsaw. You know, I'm not going to say this, but Jack is a loser. What the fuck? Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Teaching all these enemies to ride bikes anyway. They are a superior race. I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to you. In his defense, he doesn't have motorcycles on his bike. Well, on this planet we do, so learn to ride or go home. He's dead. On this planet we're alive, so realize or go home. For your hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, I think they run on a wheel made up of veal and baby steamer. Wow.
Oh, yeah! Pips, players, and pain purveyors. It's time you took a look at the most golden of all arches. The Bloodbath Challenge. Arch of Anarchy. That's midnight, and you want to ride straight to hell. Courtesy of the Road Rampage.
That guy's getting rammed from behind harder than your ex-wife.
Although, she doesn't buckle on that.
Or leave skid marks.
These guys are really going out of their way to get their asses kicked.
You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack?
They can overpower him?
Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He has to kill them all.
Poor guy.
Nice try, but I don't think Jack's taking passengers. That's some crazy fucking driving.
You know, Jack dropping that guy reminds me of a story.
Fuck you, Jack. Now we gotta listen to a Howard story.
So, I was walking along. Looks like more roadkill for Jack.
Who's teaching all these aliens to ride bikes anyway?
They are a superior race.
So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to be you. Space fucking fly. You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack?
They can overpower him?
Nah, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He has to kill them all.
Poor guy. What a move!
Those bucks should come standard with a chainsaw.
I don't know if that'd be practical.
Practical? What the fuck? What we've seen today is practical. It was just cool.
Looks like more roadkill for Jack.
Who's teaching all these enemies to ride bikes anyway?
They are a superior race.
So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nutsack. Sucks to be you.
Those jerks should know there's no such thing as a free ride.
For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles.
Electric?
Actually, I think they run on a fuel made up of veal and baby steamer.
Wow, the technology has come a long way.
Don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. You know what's worse than Chad on a bike with a chainsaw? What? No, I'm asking. I can't think of anything because he's...
Baby, baby, baby. Y'all know a minute with the Black Baron is guaranteed to send you right back to heaven. But y'all's got to give the devil his due now. And the best way is to find yourself some alien-looking gray motherfuckers and run down as many of they bitch asses as you can. Watch them close, though. Because if they make a move, those little bug-eyed freaks is worth mad points, yo. Baby, baby, come on now. The Black Baron's package may be otherworldly, but I'm still human, girl. Wait! Oh, hell no!
Wait a minute, hold on. What's this shit they want me to read? You're supposed to explain the rules. Fuck that noise. I'm just gonna say kill people, get points, don't die. That's what the paper said. Well, fine. I never learned to read. Are you happy now? I already knew you could read, but yes, I am happy to point out. That's the way, Jack. Make that great wobble before you pop him. Was a tutorage ship, but Jack sure made this bitch. I'm just six-handed anyway, as often as I can. Sweet! I think Jack just took out a whole family. No, there was one more brother. We need to find him and get him out of Death Watch so that all the sons aren't killed. It might be a suicide mission, but we have to kill him. Kill him? What the fuck do I get? So there's no last brother? Oh, there's a last brother, but in case you missed it the first time, what the fuck do I care? Yeah, Jack! Open up those fucking graves and show us the color of their inside. What color's that? I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking alien. Jack's gonna leave a mark. I don't know if that alien was a tutorage ship. Jack sure made this bitch. I'm just sex an alien anyway, as often as I can. Roadkill! That's the way, Jack. Make that great wobble before you pop him. Who's got the right away now, bitch? Yeah, Jack! Open up those stinking graves and show us the color of their inside. What color's that? I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens. That's the way, Jack. Make that great wobble before you pop him. He ain't getting up. Haha, the gray beat it. Better than being beaten. I don't know if that alien was a tutorage ship, but Jack sure made it his bitch. I'm just sexy alien anyway, as often as I can. That might more than need to watch. Yeah, Jack! Open up those stinking graves and show us the color of their inside. What color's that? I'm not sure. It's not red, though. Fucking aliens. That's the way, Jack. Make that great wobble before you pop him. Gross! Jack is killing with the efficiency of an accountant. You paint an exciting picture. Sorry, I have to finish. Roars down the highway to hell. Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these aliens to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck what? I'm superior to a dog, and I still know how to lick my nuts. Nice to be you. Jack and Dono are facing the boss. So, why should he? Well, that's how you advance in Death Watch. Yeah, but why can't the boss come out and face him? You know, I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I think outside the box. I think only the box. You know what the worst part about fighting all these guys is for Jack? They can overpower him? No, he won't be able to enjoy each kill on an individual basis. He has to kill them all. Poor guy. It looks like Jack changed the lane. I wonder what that opens up. Fucking mouth! For you hippies in the audience, those are hybrid motorcycles. Electric? Actually, a little automobile made up of beef. Wow, the technology is don't stand behind them, though. They give off sulfuric acid. Looks like more roadkill for Jack. Who's teaching all these aliens to ride bikes anyway? They are a superior race. So the fuck up! I'm superior to a dog, but I still don't know how to lick my nuts.
Looks like Jack's going to face Kojak in this round.
I love Kojak. That dude never, and I mean never, gets off his bike. I love it.
Why do you love that?
Okay, honestly, I could give a fuck that he never gets off his bike. In fact, I think it's stupid, but Kojak paid me to say it. Said he wants someone to promote not getting off his bike as his thing.
That's funny, because he paid me to ask why you love him so much.
Fucker.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
It's Jack Scores.
Is that what it was? I thought a skunk fucked a pile of shit on a bed made out of trash.
Nope, just Jack's playing.
Okay, good. Because I would have been surprised if that skunk got in here again.
So he got through.
We're getting a large number of claims from the audience, sir. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep Jack's feed black.
Work to do. Could he mean chaser work? If so, who is he after?
Number 3, number 6, number 7, number 15. Some of our biggest supporters are threatening to pull funding.
We're getting more complaints from the mass audience as well, sir.
Fine, fine. Open the channels to the installation. Put in a request to the sponsors of our top 10 ranked contestants. See if they'll agree to pitting their men against Jack.
Right away.
Sponsors. Who's sponsoring Jack?
It's number 13, sir.
Lord Gesser.
Yes, except the contract was voided last night after the skirmish in Asian Town. This says the contract with Jack was presenting issues.
Someone is still supporting him.
He's a popular player. Anyone in our audience could be supplying him with weapons, contract or not.
True enough. And we're sure Lord Gesser backed out.
Sponsor-contestant agreements are strictly confidential, but all signs point to ties being severed.
Then get me Gesser. I need to speak with him.
Yes, sir.
Information about this area is limited, since anybody who's ever known about this place has either disappeared or been lobotomized. Judging from your comments throughout the course of this event, I'd have to guess the latter in your case, Kreese. Fuck you!
But yeah, that would kind of explain a lot of things. The blurred vision, the metal plate in my head, the mysterious foreign object up my ass.
Oh, the last one's mine. You should rinse it off when you're done.
Once they start to stumble like that, you can do any fucked up thing you want to them. Same principle as Ruby. You're a sick puppy.
Amazing strength pattern on that combo. You should get bonus points for artistic merit. You should get bonus points for total bullshit. A stunning science smack from Jack.
Yeah, that fucker's out to lunch.
Fuck the Jack, though. I think he went 2 dimensions out to space. Tyrus is in the middle ground between light and shadow. What the fuck are you talking about? He's in the dimension of imagination. It's the area which we call the fuck. What does that even mean?
He always just assumed it meant I should smoke crack.
That just sounded right. Got me wrong? Jack's weighing some pipe now.
I thought that meant taking a shit.
I thought it meant having some sex. See, this is how war starts. Jack should get bonus points for artistic merit.
You should get bonus points for total bullshit.
Looks like Jack's boss is about to give him some new killing tools.
A surgeon, this is my world, and I'm still here lurking. It's a mad world.
I believe that is a threatening gesture.
Really? You think so, Captain Obvious?
Why do you say that?
Well, because to Jack, somebody holding a barrel over their head needs to be shoved into my ass.
of MadWorld. Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. What does that even mean? I hear you always just assume that it meant I should smoke crack. That's just sound advice. Not only does Jack have to figure out what crack to jam into his victims, he also has to time his task to when the turbine is turning. I've always said this was a thinking man's game. Is that why you dropped out? Why, you son of a bitch. Generally, I like my meetings administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military is kinda kinky, too. I'll throw a beat to you anytime, you fucking freak to ass, please! Oh! He wakes up in his bed and believes whatever he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland, and sees how deep the rabbit hole goes. Get your face busted. No time for discussion. Busting, man, doors cushion. Your flesh is a mess while I'm pushing your body in a trash can. Who will be the last man? Ask me. I reply, Jack, while I'm bashing your head in. Homicide veteran, psycho. If you were beat, you might go crazy. You schizo, better get insane. You'll cause pain. Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies. Oh, well, I guess it will be. Jack gets a jolt from the electric cage. You know, in some countries they'll keep you just for going go on the sidewalk. Oh, do they use electric cane? No, just regular bamboo cane. They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks. You're straight. Looks like that little combo finished with an abduction. The abduction's just the start. Next is the broken. After that, well, I didn't even want to know about that romance. Let me tell you what broken. And Jack smashes another enemy with a planet. Which planet was that? That would be your anus. Looks like it was the other guy's anus. Jack hits that sucker with one more thing. He's gonna score hella points. Looks like that little combo finished with an abduction. The abduction's just the start. Next comes the probing, and after that, well, you don't really want to know. I didn't even want to know about the probing. Let me tell you about the probing. Holy the can! Combine that with another environmental kill, and watch your score skyrocket.
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Actually, stabbing a signpost through fish in a barrel, and instead of fish, it's a dude.
Have you tried thinking?
No.
artistic merit. Used to get bonus points for total bullshit. It's kind of...
Now every pimp knows it's good to have a hoe, but what you gotta know for sure is 2 hoes is better than 1. Same goes for the money shot, right? So what makes money shot too special? You'll find out soon, pimps and players.
It's Bloodbath Challenge time! Is it really a challenge? I mean, Jack is tearing through these things at this point. Do you want them to be called the Bloodbath Non-Challenge? Would they have to change the t-shirts? Probably. Never mind. Up in the ante with some new weapons. You've had it up the ante. Administered by a dominatrix dressed like a British nanny. But this sci-fi military trip's kinda kinky too. Thank you anytime, you fucking freak. Just ask, please. Oh.
When those wankers wobble, they're sitting ducks for any shit going to fall on them.
Could you write, I suck bum cock on their foreheads with lipstick?
You could, but it wouldn't help you win Death Watch.
That helps you feel completely healed, Jack. Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer.
What was the question?
No means yes, and yes means anal.
Prescription to get those happy pills. No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of pills, you can get
asshole again. Combine that with another environmental kill, and watch your score skyrocket.
And remember, fans, try asshole in a can. It's the drink you can eat. with a little more scotch.
I like scotch.
I like scotch.
Well, this must be their filthy alien spacecraft. Look at all these switchable dials. These assholes are very enterprising. Revolting, yeah? Volting? Because, you know, electricity's measured in
I hope Jack brought enough donuts for everybody.
Doesn't matter. When Jack's done, there won't be anybody left to eat them.
Dibs on the donuts.
Jack gets a jolt from the electric cane. You know, in some countries they'll cane you just for going go on the sidewalk.
Oh, do they use electric canes?
No, just regular bamboo canes.
Then they're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they deserve gummy sidewalks.
You're strange.
Way to get him with the globe, Jack.
What?
Victim's foul. Shit himself. I tell you from experience that the coffee bills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind it up and inject it into the folds of your scrotum.
Ha-ha, you got me.
Jack's laying some pipe now.
I thought that meant taking a shit.
I thought it meant having some sex. See, this is how wars start. Rose by any other name can still fuck you up.
Jack's only happy when he's killing enemies.
Oh, well, I guess he'll be happy soon then. Hide behind a shield, don't you think?
Are you kidding? To keep Jack from kicking my ass, I'd hide behind my crippled baby sister.
A donut hole man myself.
Hey, that's code for anal sex, isn't it?
Why, yes. It's boss time!
Wondering when we get around to this.
some... Looks like Jack released the boss switch and is now able to face the big boss.
How'd he do that?
I guess he got enough points.
You guess?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Ha ha! Some announcer you are.
Really? What's the name of the show?
I know, it starts with a Q. Or is it kill something?
For the glory of our house!
Looks like Jack is a pint low. I believe this is called the two-man fencing quadruple thrust, an extremely effective move, as opposed to the two-man facing quadruple thrust, which is just two men fucking each other.
But also very effective if your goal is to
Let's give him something to be. Let's make the sacrifice that they can't terrorists. Make them with this ass motherfucker.
I'd never have to leave my chair to get a beer. I could change the channel without using the fucking remote, and I'd be able to wipe my ass without touching paper. At least you'd start wiping your ass. Those electric pig stickers can hack ass chunks like butter. You spell butter without butter.
We're so high.
He cannot stand against us. You lack discipline. He cannot stand against us.
Look at those fucks chucking those tricks. Okay, good looking. That's all I got. Those sabers don't look very heavy.
No, they're surprisingly light. They are very lightsabers.
The fucking father and son they take all that pistol. I have no zone no down that never get laid energy and channel it into those BS antennas that they wave around like they were fucking sci-fi. I believe they were built the puncture blades when they carved the whole fucking pancreas in your last leg. What the fuck? At least I don't live on a or the kids of your grandma's basement. Also, the sword got big. Compensated for something. A tiny pair of father and son sausages. A big that healthy pill completely healed Jack. Wow, I guess drugs really are the answer. What was the question? Those electric pig stickers can hack City is on. They rented a booth and everything.
I have sponsor number 13's representative on screen.
Hello, Noah. Long time no see.
It has been too long, Your Lordship. So, you were planning on mentioning your continued relationship with Jack. Or perhaps you wanted me to discover your off-the-book support on my own.
He lays golden eggs, Noah. What harm in preening him, even if he has flown the coop?
Yes, but he continues to win. Isn't there more profit to be had as his sponsor?
As you are no doubt aware, Jack is no common contestant. He came to this island with his own agenda. A contract with such a contestant wouldn't be legal.
Yes, his agenda. You wouldn't happen to know what that is. He's costing us a great deal of money.
Noah, we support your endeavor. In fact, we are so enchanted with your product that we plan on significantly increasing our current investment. But we can hardly be expected to bear even a portion of your loss due to one rogue contestant's actions. No, that is entirely your responsibility. Or perhaps we, or rather, I have overestimated your abilities?
The games are not yet over.
True enough. I wish your organization best of luck with the remainder.
I trust you'll be there to the end.
Check his DNA.
Though not as... what?
His DNA. Check Jack's DNA.
Get a sample of his blood and get it to the lab, now.
Plenty of that around. Right away, sir.
I had hoped you'd have realized who he is by now.
This son of a bitch, Martin. The guy's a giant robot controlled by a remote control by some fat fuck chicken shit too scared to fight for himself.
Why do they let him do that?
Probably because this guy's a giant killer robot.
Makes sense.
One destructible target found.
Welcome to the Robot Factory, where robots are made.
Wow, that's some insight.
Yeah, you gotta play to the lowest common denominator.
And that would be you.
Look at the payload on that sucker.
Yeah, you know everything about this. Alone. You know, on that first version of Martin, he shot those out of his crotch.
I remember that. The sensors made him change it because they said it made the gun less family friendly.
I would let my kids watch. We got kids. Of course not.
Looks like Jack was terminated by Martin.
Well, that would make Martin so bad. Terminator.
Only there was a word for it. Governor?
so shitty impersonations. You know they say it's not the size of your missile that matters. Yeah, the people who say that have tiny missiles. And by missiles, I mean their dicks. What do you think Jack's trying to prove by taking a direct hit like that? I don't know, maybe he's trying to show us a fucking tard. These missiles are giving me plasma. The what? High school metal shop. They look like my old bomb. The shit out of that thing. Do you think he planned for it to happen like that? I don't think he didn't plan for it. What? I'm not going to repeat myself. That was pathetic. I've seen better kills at my family reunion. Well, remind me not to hang out with your family. Don't hang out with my family. Okay.
That's not possible.
It's a 99.9% match, sir. It's him. There hasn't been a Death Watch game since 2001, which would make Jack the reigning champion.
There's a record of his death in 2001, the Atwar suicide bombing.
His name has changed along with his face, his fingerprints, even the color of his eyes. He really didn't want the Bureau following him.
No, he wasn't hiding from them. He was hiding from us. You think he could have forged all those Ministry of Justice records himself? Look, he left the Marines in 2001, right when he was supposed to have died. The Ministry had a hand in this.
He works for justice?
As much as Jack works for anybody. He's an MOJ spy. He has been all along. The Ministry's Bureau of Public Security were the ones who helped him escape from the Death Watchers. He brought them the dirt on us, and they erased his identity in return. The rescue effort launched by the authorities 3 days after the occupation and the attempt at driving us out both failed spectacularly. With our identity unknown and a total blackout on information from the island, they couldn't touch us, which is why they sent him, the one man who knows who we are and what we do.
So this is the strip, huh? Do I have time for a lap dance?
Perv.
Kill him. I don't care how. Just kill him. Whatever it takes.
No way! We follow the fucking rules. He's the star attraction. However we kill him by the book. It's what the audience expects. That's what they pay for.
But, Leonardo...
Continue the games, Noah. We have quite a loss to make up for.
Don't worry, Jack will fight. He will die a horrific, yet profitable death. You know where we stand, Noah. Jack may be a dangerous man, but I'd rather fight him myself than have Lord Gesser for an enemy.
Bad news, Jack.
Is there any other kind these days?
Your cover's blown. The Death Watchers have been accessing the profile the Ministry set up.
So, we expected this.
Luckily, you've been doing well. They wouldn't just snuff out their highest-rated performer.
Assholes couldn't if they wanted to.
Let's hope you're right. These Death Watchers, according to what you told us, they're just running the games.
That's right. They're more front office than anything else. They keep the games going, set the betting rates, and make a shitload of cash.
Cash that comes from these sponsors?
They're the ones who pull the strings. They supply the capital and make sure the proceeds come back to their pockets. I'm sure they bet along with the rest of the audience, too.
Say you complete your mission and take down the Death Watchers. What about these investors, Jack? Think you can reach them?
I can reach anyone. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's that old saying about a bird in the hand?
Yes, but if the goal is to strike evil at its root...
Evil? I got a news flash for you, sweetheart. We're all evil. All of us. We've taken this planet of ours and fucked it.
Okay, Jack. Okay. I get it.
Listen, I'm not gonna promise you the answers you want, but here's a little something for you to do in case you're bored. There's all sorts of shit set up for these games. Find out the story behind it.
I'm already way ahead of you. One thing's for sure. There's no way they built that place after taking over the city. They must have been working on it in secret for months.
There's the dispassionate bureau analyst we know and love.
I checked into real estate records, building contracts, and all the companies involved. Every one of them was a front. Someone was using dormant properties and paper corporations like a pro. The trail stops cold.
Course it does. It's supposed to. Look, check again. This wasn't planned by robots. They fucked up somewhere. Find it.
But Jack,
Look, I'd love to chat, but I've got company over for tea. Maybe next time, huh? Come one, come all! Got 3 of these games under my belt. Why not make it 4? Just don't get cocky. Who wants a piece of the champ?
If you want to see some fast and dirty action, the Jefferson Island Casino is the place to go. The only thing cheaper than the drinks here is the value placed on human life. The higher you roll, the farther you fall in this glittering fantasy land where dreams are shattered along with the heads that house them.
Don't forget the great buffets. All you can eat swim. This sign is worse.
You softened up the saps of the signpost before tossing them into the song.
Understand why a city has giant sausage all over the place.
Are you a city engineer?
I'm not a city.
Well then shut the fuck up. They don't come up here and tell you to be a commentator.
great.
And when they scream, instead they call.
Start putting out the troops and dipshit now.
Got me going off in the tracks like he gotta bring it back.
From the rear view mirror of Bull Chopper's stupidly enormous truck. He thought he liked by wearing a stupidly enormous bull mask.
But you do get your you're soft and tender.
Jack's found the roulette room, where the wheel is crooked, the game is rigged, and the house wins.
And losing here means you're dead.
Especially when Jack uses their game as a roulette ball.
Trying to get out of the way of the game. The shots fired when the dude get it. Catch a line for that whole next summit. We gon' ride. 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 Pay attention, my dude. We on that real talk. It's dope beats, hot lines from the real walk. The style is different though. I thought it necessary. The flex words on them and showing the flow varies. Yeah, so right now they gotta use your mind. I'm on the grind, it's every hit time in your dream. It's guaranteed y'all every line break a pack. It's scream that instead of call, stand talk, no one here. I'm trying to call me off, but I'm doing that. A soldier, rather show me where it's at.
Well, I sure see the asshole.
Jack just made the world's biggest big yakitori. Even Jack those snake eyes, he's a winner.
As long as he messes up his engines, he's gonna big what he does here. This looks pretty easy to me.
Oh, we should play. Say $20 a piece.
Yeah, so rock with it, gotta use your mind. I'm kinda nice with work. Get you for that motherfucker!
Jack will be leaving a dead horse in a minute.
Get you for that motherfucker!
For a landing strip. On me?
The squad ready, the whole world is something. He's so good. Never impossible to see him coming. See him legs running, trying to get out of the way of the gunning. When the dude get it.
Jack needs to roll 3 more assholes to make his point.
Hope he doesn't crap out. Boy, I like the way you can see that guy's bones when he's riding the sign like that.
It's handy for Jack, too. Shows him what's left to break.
More points. It's all about the point.
When they scream instead of call, I stand tall, throwing heat at them until they fall. See, we don't play around. We move how we feel.
I say discretion is the better part of valor. I say discretion is the better part of being a fucking pussy. Boy, Jack really takes that
Jackpot! Our man has found the one-armed bandits.
These unlucky slots we analyze them to scratch coins.
And I'm showing the flow varies. Yeah, so rock with it, gotta use your mind. Kinda next with the words, boy, I'm on the grind. It's every hit time you do.
You can always count on Jack to come through when the chips are down.
Yeah, I'm taking some damage to the back of that guy's head.
I've been doing that. A soldier for the battle, just where it's at. And watch me laying down. See, we don't play around. We move it how we feel and get it by the pound. The flow got me going. Get you to that motherfucker, bitch! Here we go. Get you to that motherfucker!
I can tell you from experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that you grind up and inject into the folds of your scrotum.
You got me!
It's dope beats, hot lines from the real wall. The style is different though, I thought it necessary. Yeah, so rock with it, gotta use your mind. I wanna grind, it's every hit time. I'm trying to call me off, but I've been doing that. A soldier for the battle, show me what's at. See, we don't play around, we move it how we feel and get it by the pound. The flow got me going up for the tracks, man. It's live wash and it got me back. Here we go,
You know what's more dangerous than a maniac on a motorcycle?
Your wife on her menstrual cycle?
How'd you guess that?
Dude, I've been sitting here with you all night.
Until you see them lanes running, trying to get out of the way of the gunning. The shots fired with
question.
Jack's really overheating. You better watch out or he'll turn into a fat slob like you. I said overheating, you idiot, not overheated. And besides, I'm not fat, I'm husky.
Put some life back into Jack.
You, sir, are a fucking
And they saying he wants to get it. He don't spit it, he reliving his life with it. He don't pivot, he straight line of sight with it. He never lulled the rhyme into the life with it. Kid, and he passed trying to price it. What you got in your range, you feel it. Just like maybe I can get you a little something on the lights. So young that it's damn near impossible to see him coming. Yeah, until you see him trying to get out of the way of the gunning. When the dude get it back, as soon as you catch it out.
Good Lord, look at that fountain. It looks like something getting it up back there. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a trick-ass 50-year-old dude in the trannies. Hell to the knob, bitches. It's Mad Darts 2.
Oh boy, it's my favorite time of the day.
Really? Turned off some paint? Time to take a dump? I give up. What time is it?
Blood Dump Challenge time.
Whatever. If you need me, I'll be taking a dump huffing paint.
Come on now, pimps and players. Y'all know you loved the Black Baron's attempted humor there, didn't you? With your stank asses. Swing the bat and teach some motherfucker that when it's time to play, it's time to pay. And of course, when it comes to pimping and pain, the only G's who gets a shot at Man Darts 2 are the real all-star players. Oh, shit! What the? Oh, hell no! Go, go!
Here we are in the final round of the Bloodbath Challenge. The rules are simple.
Why are you explaining the rules? If they don't know them at this point of the game, they're fucking stupid and deserve to be one of the guys closest to the target. That looks like some young.
Didn't he die?
Yeah, I thought so too.
He's a ghost.
I'm scared.
It looks like the ninjas are playing Man Darts.
Ninja's natural enemy is a pirate.
What? How is that possible? Pirates and ninjas didn't run in the same circles. One was the terror of the seas, and the others were stealthy assassins.
Alright, look, Captain going on. Just telling you what I heard. Don't fucking jump down my throat.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
What? Man, out of time you got to spend fucking you on your honeymoon. All I have to do is pull the trigger. That's all y'all do.
Jack's getting dusted. I used to smoke dust before he did. Never seemed to help.
Stay off the drugs, kids.
Right.
And Jack is on his way to hell.
You don't think he might go to heaven? Let's welcome the zombies to Man Darts.
Fuck zombies. Those things bite and it hurts.
You were bit by a zombie? Doesn't it mean you're going to become a zombie?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Hey, wait a minute. Anybody else smell brains? Delicious.
serve in the army, you know? Why would you want to serve in the military? Because I would have loved to beat the shit out of a superior officer and then get thrown out. You can still beat up an officer. Well, believe me, I have. It's just not the same. That was a great round of man darts. I will never get tired of that game. Jack did it proud. Wow, was that a compliment? Hey, I watched a lot of guys die, so I'm in a good mood.
Pay attention, my dude, we on that real talk. It's dope beats, hotlines from the real walk. The style is different though, I thought it necessary. The flex words and I'm showing the flow varies. Yeah, so rock with it, gotta use your mind. I'm kinda nice with the words, boy, I'm on the grind. It's every hitting time and your dude up and back. It's guaranteed yard, every line, break it back. And when they scream, when it's then they call, I stand tall, going heated until they fall. Until they call me off, but I've been doing that. A soldier for the battle, show me where it's at. And watch me lay him down. See, we don't play around.
I wonder if they charge Jack a corking fee for bringing his own bottle.
Bring it back.
Get you for that, motherfucker!
I thought you needed a prescription to get those happy pills. No, they're over the counter. Once the counter goes over a certain amount of kills, you can get a happy pill. Here are the results of that battle. All bets down, please, and be sure to leave your chips on the table. The final round is going to be a killer.
Jack, I've got some new intel.
That was quick. You find something about the facility?
No, we're still looking into that. I have another analyst working on it.
Okay, enlighten me.
The Bureau caught up with the arms dealer who supplied the Death Watchers. Apparently, he's quite the superstar in some circles.
And I'm sure he isn't talking or cutting any deals, because someone in the government above the Ministry of Justice stepped in and dragged him off before you could so much as offer him a cup of tea.
Yes, that's... How did you know?
Say hello to one of your roots of evil, Amala. Paid for by our very own tax dollars.
What? Are you suggesting that our government is involved in this blood sport?
Sorry, I was being too subtle. I tend to do that sometimes. Look, the president may not know anything, as usual, but someone near the top sure as hell does. Maybe they didn't mastermind it, but they're involved. And they're after the same thing the rest of the audience is. Money.
Jack.
Please, don't whine about the government betraying us. The government's just people, Amala. And people don't all share our founding fathers' values. Some, like you, protect us. But some just want to mug us in an alley. That's all it ever was.
Then why leave the games, Jack? If we're all so corrupt up here.
No reason. Guess I just got tired of myself. Tired of killing.
Sorry.
That's okay. You probably don't talk to lowlifes like me much, I'm guessing. You know what they say, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Well, some of us never leave the dust. We spend our whole lives in it. So, we done? 'Cause I need to keep moving. The games are up pretty soon, and there's a kill seeker out there in first place who needs to be kicked off the throne. Only way to meet the Death Watchers is to win their game, and I haven't lost one of these yet.
Jack, be careful.
Amala, I have a chainsaw on my arm. I'll be fine.
In a pleasure palace where dreams are made and hearts are broken, every elevator has the potential to take you straight to the top.
On the other hand, stepping through those doors might send you tumbling to hell.
You roll the dice, you take your chance. In Death Watch, the house always wins and the losers always come out.
Losing that cool. Yeah, he that fool. I put it down on my track and say, ooh. They try and hold me, but can't I paid them dues. They upset cause they need that. I pay watches, I need that food. We both good with it when I get that shit. Fuck with you. I need that blue. Too hot for the edge. One time. Two times. Three times. They can't get together, man. I'm so fucking they got on the spot. Master veteran. They like to break. He never should have let him in. He came through and they pulled on. Home blast, killing the thick and thin. Man, they never want to win. They're sick of it. Man, shake this, see cold and so the king. You gotta so keep the man. It's a man. You gotta see the living in. Cause in the living is living. Take my word. One time.
Kind of a chicken shit move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, by
move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, by
move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, by
move if you ask me.
Well, that's how he rolls, by
They can't get it together, man.
How do those happy pills work?
Well, there are two kinds. Jack takes the blue pill, the story ends. He wakes up in his bed, believes what he wants to believe. Jack takes the red pill, he stays in Wonderland, and sees how deep the red pill. One enemy left to kill on this floor, and then a whole bunch more kills.
That's a lot of killing.
Yo, it's only one more. I can tell you from experience that those happy pills work even better if you grind them up and inject them into the folds of your scrotum.
I'll give you $1 if you can tell me one thing that isn't better if you grind it up and inject it into the folds of your scrotum.
You got me.
And Ted goes back to the back all over again.
You don't know that that's what he's back for. He might be looking to get shooting the nuts. Maybe he's on the curb stuff. I hadn't considered that. There you go.
Must be ringing.
Well, it's hard to tell since they're nowhere near as
You gotta break, yeah. They can't get it together, man. I'm so far to the left. The best thing got on squad, see the letterman. The thing right.
Mince meat out of it.
From up here, they're awesome. Jack's really happy when he's killing everything.
Well, I guess he'll be happy soon then. Even if Jack goes snake eyes, he's a winner.
As long as he messes up his enemies with those big wooden dice he is.
Fourth floor, men's shoes, living crazy dudes trying to kill you.
You gotta get confused. How many games are gonna
And here comes Bull Trucker with a hard rematch.
Sperm from a bull?
They extracted from my ex-wife's underwear.
What can't control me? The boys are bitch. I paid them dues. Now they say true. They the blood of me boy bleed that blood to the truth. One time.
ghosts probably something. One more enemy to kill, Jack.
You think you can pick up the spare?
Spare what?
Knocking down the last bin standing.
What is this, a trailer?
Yes. It isn't that flat, but I do live there.
Oh, I feel kind of a homeowner's guest.
The hell he that dude? Fuck what you believe to. Boy, be that dude. Better get two. Two times.
Almost as if they didn't see it.
Same with the happy endings and power-ups. It's like only Jack can see them. Weird.
Jack, you all right?
Yeah, fine. Ticker's still ticking. Ixnay on the shouting, please.
Jack, so good to hear you're doing well.
Ah, Agent 13.
How'd he get on this channel?
Oh, we roots of evil love to spread our tendrils and mingle where we're not welcome.
So, to what do we owe this intrusion? Selling raffle tickets?
Jack, as a past participant in the games, what do you think of this round?
What do I think?
You know better than any of us what the Death Watchers want, what they value. Tell me what you feel, Jack, in your bones.
It's the blood and circuses all over again, that's all. Gladiators against gladiators. And a crowd eager to see guts spill on the sand. You think there's more to it than that? Because there isn't.
I had hoped we were past the lies, Jack. Surely you understand that a Death Watch game without purpose is nothing more than mindless self-indulgence.
There's a purpose to all this killing?
As I've said before, these games are always held when conflict must be settled with blood. Yet now, even though there is no pressing need, the people's demand for the games is higher than it's ever been. They thirst.
You know, 13, I like this whole purpose thing of yours. It's very zen. It's just kind of hard to believe a word you say when you're making money hand over fist here.
Money is trivial, Jack. I wanted to see things die. Not just people, bigger things, ideas, nations, cultures, gods. Like all the games before. I wanted to see the losers pay with more than just their lives. I wanted to see the winner win more than just money. I wanted to see them win the future, win the promise of power. But these games, they don't deserve the title of Death Watch. This is just watching the world burn.
That's why no games have been held since 2001?
Quite right, Miss Amala.
So you're telling me that the organizers of the current games duped you into thinking they had some grand vision, but that you only found out it was all bullshit entertainment after you cashed your check?
If this is all entertainment, then why are you here, Jack?
To burn this game to the ground.
But Jack, hadn't you heard? The world has already gone mad. There is nothing left to burn. But I digress. Allow me to take my leave. Oh, and Miss Amala, look to Springvale for answers about the Death Watch facility.
Springvale? You mean the Springvale conglomerate?
My name's Leo. Leo Falmont. I'm in my residency at Jefferson Central Hospital's ER. Or I was, I guess. Thanks again.
So what's your excuse?
What?
Why are you still alive?
Alive?
Springvale. Don't they have a lot of pull in pharmaceuticals? Something about industry consolidation.
So long, Jack. Best of luck.
A mad world, huh? I'll fit right in.
Building contracts and real estate records for the facility. Turns out that the signing lawyers were all from the same office, run by none other than Springvale's corporate lawyer.
Good enough for me. What's the Bureau have to say?
Remember last year's presidential elections and those reports of illegal donations made to the Socialist Party? Springvale's stock was hit hard, really hard, and the Bureau thinks they started up the games to recoup losses.
Fucked up, but I understand. Still, that's not enough to go indicting anyone.
Of course not, which is why you have to get into game control and apprehend the men running this. The Bureau's counting on you.
You think the Ministry of Justice is gonna get their hands dirty weeding your garden for you?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Never mind. No time for chit-chat now anyway.
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this, the pinnacle of the Death Watch competition. Here in this amazing stadium in front of a bloodthirsty crowd of the city survivors, Jack will face his final foe in a brutal battle for the championship.
There can only be one number one in this fight to the death.
Well, duh. It's a mathematical fact there can only be one number one.
For the last fucking time, nobody said there'd be mad. I blame our schools.
Navy SEAL? Special Ops? Come on, bitch!
Pull up the fly taste fool ya. Motherfuckers got time that I school ya. Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry. I don't even wanna get my fresh gear dirty. I want a birdie, truck to the glory. Now I'm a slip to the better get dirty. You're empty, look at me while I'm talking. I heard you was looking, I wasn't even stalking my program. Thinking you the man in the place. Now it's my turn to kick a hand to the face. Look at the money playing. In a minute you're gonna be lenient. I'm the crown rainless, no brand, my city marbles, my money, my town. Look at the money playing. In a minute you're gonna be lenient. I'm the crown rainless. Messing around my city, my rules, my money, my time. Brim titted, coke coated.
Jack has climbed over a mountain of bodies to reach this, the pinnacle of the Death Watch competition. Here in this amazing stadium in front of a bloodthirsty crowd of the city survivors, Jack will face his final foe in a brutal battle for the championship.
There can only be one number one in this fight to the death.
Well, duh. It's a mathematical fact. One number one.
For the last fucking time, nobody said just gotta take a page out of your book and do it by hand.
Are you saying I'm flawed too much?
Only if you consider 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, 2 months.
That I school ya. Don't worry, I'm in a hurry. I don't even wanna get my fresh kid dirty. Now I'm a slip, but I better get buried. Look at me while I'm talking. I heard you was lurking. I wasn't even stalking my program. Thinking you the man in the
Good work, Jack. You shook the shit out of that fucking pimp.
Okay. You're about to get up in that iron. All right.
I'm so cold, baby, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold, baby, I'm so cold. I tell them cool that conversation, what you dealing with is nationwide, live, wild style. Got your feet fried, I ain't telling the ride, I
not cut that. Gotta go barehanded against the back. It's always better than your crotch smells like a compost heap. No wonder your nose is in my crotch. I think Jack's pretty much shot his load.
Speaking of which, nah, never mind. That one was too damn easy.
The bottom line is y'all ain't fucking it right. I beat it up until it's busted inside.
Jack's gotta take a page out of your book and do it by hand. Only if you work 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, move on. Jack is done! The Baron won!
I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
Why does that matter? Why do you have to bring race into it? I just asked if the guy's a real baron. Fucking racist. Yes, can we get along here? We all have to get along. I mean, we're all expected to go along. I haven't seen Jack take a beating like that all night. When you just before this fucktard. Power struggle! These two warriors have beat each other to a bloody pulp. Now the real battle begins.
Bottom line, y'all ain't fucking it right. I beat it up until it's busted inside to see it work. So, that man a problem, but ain't a motherfucker. Earth that can solve. Feel like a young prize fighter with a big punch up like a shotgun punch. Okay, shit, I'm cold. Okay, I'm about to get up in that iron. All right. Better motherfucker ride and see. If you can't keep up, you might want to do it. I ain't talking too fast. Just listen to motherfucker stuff. I'm so cold. 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 Baby, I'm so cold. I tell them cool that conversation what you dealing.
And now it looks like the Baron's bitch is gonna get some payback. Who's the bitch now, Baron? Ooh, when the bat connects with a brain-scrambling hit to the head. I guess it's goodbye for Matilda. Hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Yeah, some real sweet cheeks on the gal, and she was damn handy with that bat, too. Speaking of which, Jack's got the bat in his hand and murder in his eye. And the bloodlust is building in the bleachers. Now the choppers are bringing in the Mad Dog's board, and we all know what that means. A big fucking finish. Yes, but I think Jack's got a little unfinished business first. The Baron doesn't even know what planet he's on. Pretty soon it won't matter. That's right, Baron. What's good for the bitch is good for the bastard. I wonder how he likes being on the receiving end of a pimp slap. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. Time for that big fucking finish that we're talking about. Absolutely. This is what we've all been waiting to see. Jack winds up. The crowd is going crazy. He swings and connects the side of the dartboard. And the Baron is history. Howard, this crowd has gone absolutely apeshit. And who can blame them? These fireworks are a fitting end to an explosive evening of murder and mayhem. Outstanding performance from Jack. What do you think's next for him, Chris? I don't know, a beer just a beaver and a big fat snake.
Speaking of Beaver, it's time for us to split. This is Howard Buckshot Holmes
And Chris Creeley
saying thanks to all the players, the viewers, and of course, our sponsor.
and we'll see you in hell.
Congratulations, Jack. Champion once again. At our considerable expense.
Sucks to be you. Maybe you weren't meant to be in the bookie business. You could try something else. Polo, maybe.
It's a thought. So is this. Kill him!
Jack? Jack! Are you okay? Jack? What's going on?
Looks like I'm the one in need of a rescue.
Jack! I'm glad I made it in time. I saw you go into the tower, so I snuck in after you.
You snuck in?
What?
I'll give you credit. You ran a pretty good line of bullshit. But in the end, it smelled exactly like crap. You were the one who set all this up. You and your daddy's company. It's all about publicity, isn't it, Leo? What better way to get the word out about a killer virus than release it on an entire city? Funny coincidence your company makes the vaccine. Why, any self-respecting country would pay whatever you asked if the alternative was annihilation.
I want my lawyer. I've got nothing to say to you.
Not even one little thing? See, I was wondering, why Death Watch? If getting word out about the virus was the goal, why risk an uncontrolled element like the games?
Jack, you're here to arrest me, right? You better hurry or I'm gonna die on you.
Oh, Leo. Poor little Leo. I'm no champion of justice, and I'm certainly not its bitch.
What? You mean you're just using the Bureau? That's a laugh.
Oh, come on, clear your throat and answer my question, douchebag.
My dad wanted the vaccine. That was his.
You just...
It was fun, Jack. That's all. I can have anything. drugs, women. But the game. Jack, the game. It was the best, Jack.
Ah, so that's why you were there. Just had to be in the thick of it, didn't you? Wanted to feel it on your skin.
Now, help me, or I'm gonna...
I don't help people. I kill them.
I hate this part of town. These billboards are a fucking waste of money.
Self-centered credit for us, if you ask me.
I didn't. The game designers are the guys who are in charge of this clusterfuck.
How can you tell which one is the lead programmer?
He's the one not getting laid more than the other programmers. So many nerds, so little time.
They say programmers speak the language of computers because nobody else will speak to them.
I didn't know you were a programmer.
I think my ex-wife slept with all these guys.
I remember that night.
Hey, that guy was in my How to Draw for Slow Learners class.
I didn't have good enough grades to get into that class. I've seen these guys, and they're ugly as sin. Worst models ever.
Modelers, not models, you idiot.
They're still ugly.
The lead animator is the lower intestine of the animation world.
Yep, because he's full of shit.
Animators are the guys who bring the action to life.
I think you mean they're the guys who get no action their whole life.
Yeah, what did I say?
If he's the lead artist, I'd hate to see the morons he leads.
Artists are like a rash. You don't know where they come from, and you don't care, just as long as they go away.
They changed their name to artist when they realized that brain-dead booger eaters wasn't going to fit on their business cards. They only had one guy as the blood effects designer? He must have been working 24/7. You know, the interface designers are...
Interface designers? How the hell did you get that job?
I said interface, not in her face.
Don't care. I'm already getting my resume ready.
You know, this is a disappointment after the amazing soundtrack he did for Anal Butt Sluts number 14.
Yeah, I bought the CD for that one. How sad to go from world-class beatbox artist to supervising sound editor.
Oh, how the might he have fallen. Sound editing? Jesus, everything sounded like a wet fart.
Sorry, that was me.
Ah, Howard.
I don't know if yelling bang every time something happens qualifies as sound programming.
I don't think story writer is the right title for this guy.
What title would you use?
I don't know, something along the lines of mercurial drama queen hack.
Works for me.
Hey, look at this. The spell checker gets a credit too. Ken Pontac and Warren Graff. I hate those guys. They're always putting words in my mouth.
I think they're on drugs.
This guy's storyboards remind me of the work of a famous artist.
A classic or modern artist?
I was thinking of that gorilla at the zoo who makes pictures with his own shit.
This guy's not that good.
He won this job because of the work he did from the back of a matchbook. We can file lead cinematic designer under made-up job titles and just move on. They have to start calling the interns cinematic animators after the intern riots back in July. Jesus, these guys couldn't frame Howard for sex crime.
Wow, they must really suck.
I know.
After everything I've seen, I think the designer should be fired.
All part of their grand design.
skies, I define my direction and cast my light in time that shines my protection. I shed blood just to rhyme in perfection and move at God's speed, no time for reflection. It's evident in the movement that he steps with a monster has arrived. The kid on some next shit, benevolent with the flow, beyond weapons the style, beyond repping the hearts for rhymes kept in. Shit, so he can't fade out. There's too much ground at stake to let the beat play out. It's like time stops. What will he say now? What can you move when they try and put what he say down? See, that's a discipline. I push mute on these actors and go hard so these little disputes ain't a factor. I gotta get my name up in the rafters and make it so only real shit is coming right after. Let's go. Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go. So Lord help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go. I'm trying to find my position in time to get it poppin' before I'm out of my mind. See, I be out on the grind for a week at a time, like I be dead when I close my eyes. So I be sleeping one eye open, vision on my hopes and dreams with a desire that it burn till it's smoking. I'm on fire, ain't no need for provoking. My soul providing the fuel that'll keep me open. By any means, they still trying to control him and take away the light he holds so they can close him. But never that, there's no force to hold him down when he grabs that mic and goes in. I'm so far above what y'all is dealing with. I'm so close to the edge, I'm unlimited. I'm so diligent till the end, I'm killing it. And with my last breath, I exhale, spilling this. Lord, help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go. So Lord, help me save my soul. I'm trying not to lose control. I'm trying not to lose control, but I might have to let go.
Which one was the producer?
He showed up that one time with pizza for everybody and asked if everything was okay, and then he left.
I thought that was the pizza delivery guy.
Well, he's both. The director's a lot like my dad. He gets drunk, he yells a lot, he passes out in a pool of his own drool. He's harmless, and people usually just ignore his ramblings.